Here we go again. Let's just the one from yesterday. Now I'm just waking up, so I might be a little bit slow to start. I got some food with me. I am going to try to do this for the long haul. Also, I completely forgot the name. Oh, never mind. I renamed the stream. Whoops. I renamed it yesterday. I was like, yeah, I got the perfect name for tomorrow's stream. Apparently, I was gonna make it a joke that's, oh yeah, that's exactly what I would name the stream if I were to rename it. And I'm like, yeah, it was because you did that. You're right in the most illogical way possible. Um, hmm. Part of me wants to risk stealing from these chests, but also I don't need to. Let's just very quickly auto explore, get our quests, and then murder some Ishikari. Inside a colossal altimeter, Capator cemented her friendship with Winter uh, Eremites? Yeah, Eremites. That sounds about right. By marrying Mook or Mick. Mick. I feel like that's not actually how I should pronounce that, but I'm gonna go with it anyways. Disliked by different villagers, but the wardens are definitely worthwhile ritualing. I was about to say, please don't come over here and just friendly fire me to death. He has a stinger. The dog has a stinger. That's absolutely horrifying. But yeah. But yeah, yesterday, for those who didn't see the end of it or never watched it in the first place, I I managed to die due to defying the laws of physics. Like I was just in Bethesda Susa, like no combat involved, just you know using the flame flyer to basically super dash across the screen, and yeah, just hit face spider webbing and just literally phased out of existence. Phased into a dripping of blood encased in solid chrome, probably. It was a good run, but also like it's part of me thought like, oh, I was just doing that for explanatory purposes, and so I should not, I shouldn't take that death as a real death and Alt F4. No, I did that once and never again. Made me feel like shit. Are you acquainted with the godly octagonal table at Cabal Quin? I don't know how to pronounce the X, but I just thought it would be cunt. Quin Con. I, I mean, I've never read a word that was spelled CUNX before, so. God, I hate the letter X because it's not an easy letter to figure out pronunciations. But yeah, it's a godly altar. Yeah, put something on it and contemplate escaping persecution for loving the salt-strewn air. Okay, sure, why not? It would prove a boon for me to do that, apparently. Okay, but the Turquoise Festival, friend. I have a secret idea I'm putting together. I need you to go to the lair of a legendary crocodile and drink from the angelic glass bottle there. No, I cannot tell you why. And then Damon Colon Oxel. Are you the legendary? Oh, yeah, but I'm not gonna want a ritual with you. Is this statue significant? Yeah, it is. My character just didn't go over to it. After striking a deal with winged mammals, Peter II convinced them to help them found a yurt in Tunip for the purpose of searching for hammers. They named it Colossal Yurt. Dawn Gliders. Oh, right, I need to get rid of this. Maybe I could crank up the opacity just so it doesn't even matter if it's on screen. But yeah, I'm looking for Esakari. Throughout the entirety of 4502 BR, Capeto plundered all of Tanip, forcibly relocating the families of cannibals and grazing hedonists. She became known as the Tanip Terror. Also, they should be neutral to me due to me wearing this and being a nomad. It's plus 200, and I think it's plus 100 for being a nomad. So they should be neutral to me anyways, it's just force of habit to kill the villagers of the Salt Dunes. Plus, it's safer than, finding like a bunch of Dawn Gliders that murder me instantly. Yeah, there might actually be none. Hey, I'll take the steel. The steel hand axe. I'll keep the torches for now. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to find anything. So I'm just going to travel around and find a Dromite caravan, I guess. Smooth. Okay. I like how my voice fluctuated as it's smooth. That's what happens when you forget how to pronounce a word and then are just like winging it through instinct, and then your brain's like, oh, that's how you pronounce it, and then your brain's like, should we stop and restart? And I'm like, fuck no. Just sound really weird instead. This guy's not a bad merchant. Right, I do have a significant amount of heat and cold resistance, so I don't have to be too afraid of Dawn Gliders, but also I'm level 1, so, I'm afraid of everything. Okay, just empty screens. Okay, let's just level up the old-fashioned way. Which is sprinting to this delta. I assume I actually got the quest. Yeah. Okay, we'll check this. Hopefully it doesn't kill me in the process. Okay, Glorious Shekinah, I suppose. Hopefully between this and one of my books, I'll be able to level up. Probably not. But I'll be really damn close. What? Are you... I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to figure it out. But I was curious, because this is the same model of Graphic. And I was wondering if I could get... Oh, it is your... Oh, yeah, I could have read that and saw your inventor, but yeah, that's besides the point. You're, of course, considered impossible. I've already given you the book. Throw this down, but... Let's see... Yeah, it's gonna be sad to ritual with him, but it's a necessary evil. What about you? Hated by the consortium. I'll come back when I'm less worried about my rep with them. They're mostly... Oh, whoops. Yeah, thirst, please. God, that noise is annoying. It also surprises me every freaking time. I believe I can get batteries out of these guys. Maybe different batteries. Watch them have a fidget cell and just cry. Diplomacy robot. I've been seeing those a lot more frequently. Maybe they've entered like the general like spawn pool. I have no idea. Oh. At twilight, under an uncanny and onyx sky, the people of Sheltara Hollow. I was about to say Haro. Uh, Saw an image on the horizon that looks like a map. It looked like a map. Bathed in onyx. It was Gepater. After she came and left Sheltara Hollow, the people built a monument to her and henceforth called her the Onyx Map. While leading a small army in the star-worshipping precinct of Shilapar, Gadates challenged the legitimacy of the Sultan of Qud over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of wiring spices to leaves. She wanted to send the crown. She was 90. Holy shit, that's young. Oh, thanks. I appreciate being found. Why? Wiring spices to leaves? It's just doesn't make any sense. Oh, there was actually one of these that was to somebody else. I just ignored the Reshef one and then immediately found another one. Deep in Shurapur, Gepater II stumbled upon a clan of flowers performing a secret ritual. Because of his dominant visage, they fervently rebuked him and declared him a villain to their kind. Poor guy hated by flowers. Alright, let's get level 5 before I accidentally mash through rapid evolution and potentially screw myself. Alright. Mutating first. Woo! So yeah, teleportation is interesting. The uncertainty radius early game can potentially get you killed. And if you would have teleported into a wall because of the uncertainty radius, you just don't teleport sometimes. I don't know if it puts you on cooldown if that happens. I can't remember. Which Magnetic Pulse is nice. But multiple arms is multiple arms. Alright, put my torch in one of my extra arms and then put some more weapons on. That is very good. Alright, I should collect some blood. There are various reasons. I usually don't do it early game because it's just a water skin filled with blood that does nothing. Like half the time. Oh, I'm famished. Fix that so I'm not spending like in-game days running around the stealth. Exploring every nook and cranny. Is that a chef? Yeah, you are. If I find something interesting but expensive, I will move heaven and earth to get it if it's like a drop of nectar. Okay, another kipper. There's a kipper on every single map. I wouldn't say no to it. I just hope they don't replace anything like a bookbinder. Wish they didn't, because clearly there's a bookbinder right here. That is getting me excited for the stealth. Because I'm gonna be able to run back here. Oh my god, there's two chefs on this. Oh no, you're also an apothecary. Okay. If I wanted just a bunch of healing items. Vial of lava. I won't be needing to clone any regular chefs on this run, considering there's 5 chefs in the 6, give or take. Infiltrator, just there to scare me into thinking that there was a legendary on this map. Scribe and Convert. So 2 bookbinders. Once I get like level 20 and proselytized, I'll have all the money I need. Oh, there's also a Dromed in. Oh god, where did he go? I started with clairvoyance, so let's use it. Try to. Where'd it go? I might have left the map. I'm just gonna wait until daytime so I can find the Dromed, because the Dromeds that spawn as Mechamus converts can be just incredibly high tier. So where the heck it went. It might have also been a hired guard for somebody. Oh my god, where'd it go? You could have ran anywhere. Okay, there you are. There you are. Come back. Oh, I ran past you. Oh, flawless crystal. Yeah, see? Oh my god. Something worth 4,000. Floating glow spheres. Flawless crystal. The stilt has everything I need once I have enough money to actually, buy stuff. Another book binder. Oh my god. Wouldn't need to be cloning those either. That I could focus purely on cloning my Icar merchants. That's what, the 7th Kipper? Wow. Oh my god. A secret of a chef just for free. Oh right, I should get food preparation. Yeah, I guess I'll get like all of food prep just so I can get some extra money off of it. Come over here. Get some spine fruit jam so I can use it to get a desalination pellet for free money. There we go. I'll also need some water skins, but that'll come at a later date. Okay, that's my cybernetics merchant. That's my guaranteed apothecary. Whew. That is a very... I don't want to lose... I need to be very careful I don't lose this. Because I would be very upset if I lost like a map with like 7 chefs. Because they can all drop Eater Nectar if I'm lucky. And once I'm looking for, to increase my stats ridiculously. Oh, right, I didn't pick up a book, I picked up desalination pellets. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh no, the thing that I was thinking about was, I was thinking about how I got more experience, but that's from a secret. Now the question is, let's focus now on like survivability. That'll allow me to actually keep this run alive. Okay, next level I can get spry, get axes. But this, I can't actually level up Carapace. Okay, I think I'll just... Yo, did I ask you? Oh, thanks, man. Did I get the Baylock quest? No, I did not. Okay, thank you. Oh, have I ritualed with you yet? No, I haven't even looked at you. Winged mammals, baboons. That's fine. Yeah, that didn't actually change my rep aside from just lowering it. Shield for when I decide to equip a shield. Alright, now I need to figure out what I need to do like right now because I'm still really low level. I don't want to do these quests just yet because I'm afraid that I'll drop down on the map and there'll be like a chain turret and it will just chew me up. I'm just looking. I should go to the ruins of Joppa. Okay, just discover that. Also, every time I do this, I risk getting killed. Considering I'm alive and I got a gun, I don't have any ammo for it, but that's understandable. Legendary crocodile. See, that's what I was risking. I was risking standing next to an enemy immediately upon entering the map and then having to actually move, which could have resulted in running into somebody else on top of that and that ending my run. In 2115 BR, a corrupt administrator was appointed minister of the kaleidoscope-worshipping precinct of Shiva. He outlawed the practice of wiring spices to glass. Who's upset about people wiring spices to things? The concept is ridiculous already, but like you don't have to like outlaw it. And Sherper was forced to flee. I love the storytelling in this game when like just the game decides to like revolve around certain like aspects, like just yeah, sure, wiring spices to things are bad, and then like hundreds of years of history of people not being allowed to wire spice to things just becomes a thing. I'm gonna be playing very safe, but at the same time I'm gonna go to the Rustwells because I can. All right, anything that I am afraid to lose, I'm gonna drop, which includes my gun. Hopefully I remember to pick it back up. Alright. Getting stuck in asphalt because it's... Give me a second. I'm looking down at what this could be. I have no idea. That could just be scrap for all I know. Yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily safe for me to even go to the Rustwells, but I'm level 6, so I'd hope it would at least be like relatively safe. Whoops. I was trying to auto attack by using Shift A. It'll be annoying if I end up getting all my weapons rusted. I'll increase my regeneration just to insulate myself. Okay, I was about to say, I do have a torch. I don't know why it's dark. Also takes some wire. I always forget to actually use wire, but if you find, like, a ruins with, like, active machinery, you can, like, wire it together and potentially do something with it. I've never actually tried it. I assume you can power, like, certain things like a portal. Aside from that, I don't know what you'd really be aiming for. But yeah, you can return some functionality to ruins by just placing wires. Or you can get yourself electrified because, you know, you're playing around with wires. Potentially live wires. So, you know, wear rubber. That's all I can say. Snapshot brute. Right, I don't necessarily have much power. I guess I'll just precognition on the off chance I die. And then I'll just wait. Can't wear armor because I'm a turtle. And I am my own armor. Okay, just drop this rest of the stuff. Yeah, I just want to drop it. There we go. Kill the kudzu and then just wait. The kudzu stems are good money, which is another reason I came down here for just early money. And assuming that I can deal with the 1 or 2 slug snaps down here. How long have I been playing? I can give you my Steam hours, but I played way before I bought it on Steam. Yeah, currently I'm headed towards 500 hours just on my Steam version that I bought like 6 months ago. Before that, I'd say another like extra 1,000 hours on top of that. But I've only been playing it seriously for those 500 hours, where, you know, I've actually been on screen, having to try not to be stupid. But to give you a even further answer to that, I have I have managed to beat Golgotha consistently. Um, I've managed to beat Bethesda Susa consistently, aside from when I do something stupid and get myself killed. like, um, like the only reason I ever die here is either I come unprepared or I die to just like a silly mistake. Like I've come here, had no issues, and then died because I phased out for a nonsensical reason and then killed myself. I've been to the Tomb of the Eater several times. I've played around the Rainbow Wood several times to do the quest. I've I haven't really explored the Palladium Reef that much. Like I'm usually doing other things by the time I'm ready to go here. Yeah, I know the pain. That's essentially where I was in the first 1,000 hours. I knew what Golgotha was. Like I'd seen somebody go through it, and I was like, that's hell. The farthest I ever went was Grit Gate, and then I would just explore what I had access to. Like I would just go into the Salt Dunes, look for ruins, die, repeat, or go down. That was mainly it. But I never did the main story. But now I've managed to get all the way to the end of the current main story. Aside from the beta, obviously, I don't know if they expanded the story during the beta. I know they have one main quest that's new, and that I haven't done. But yeah, like the Rustwells, Red Rock. I don't even really go here aside from like one reason. The Rustwells are a great for money. Like if you're careful with the kudzu, you just drop all your really valuable metal stuff, and as long as you're able to kill like most of the enemies in the area, you just kill every single kudzu, and each one of them is like potentially dropping like a kudzu stem for like 5 drams of water, and it's really nice. Um, Not really. There are like story based side quests. Like Bela always exists, but it's detached from the main story, and it only has like one quest. Well, it has two quests, but only one real quest. There's Kikucha that has its own like quest that always happens that you can always get. But there's only one like multi-chain story quest, which is going to Grit Gate, then going to Golgotha, and then going to Bethesda Susa, then going to all the way over here, and then all that jazz. Yeah. The thing is that 90% of people will never see the main story on their own. Just Golgotha itself, it's like requiring hundreds of hours of like knowledge, experience, and several hours of in-game progress before like I can 100% beat it. And even then, it's risky. There's certain things down there that are just vile. And like and Golgotha's 1 in 4 chance to just be swarmed by infinitely respawning enemies is just ridiculous. But there are several ways to deal with Golgotha. Getting a force barrier or force bracelet is one of them. Which, if you wanted to know, if you had the money for it, you can go to Bela, and the leader of Bela always has one. Now, whether or not you have enough batteries to get you through Golgotha with it, that that's up to you to figure out. But yeah, That's one of the main ways, because the start of Golgotha is the dangerous part. Getting past that is usually enough to, like, assuming that you have enough power to deal with the bottom of Golgotha. Just running to the bottom of it is usually like a safe bet. They even found a battery. I know. I remember back in the day when batteries used to be like a thing that I would have to like. I would have to really, really scrounge for. Yeah, my biggest recommendation is to, if you're struggling with early, is to take Wayfaring, which gives you Mind's Compass, doubles the chance of regaining your bearings when you're lost, versus that chance to get lost by 50%, and speeds up your world travel. Getting salt dunes or anything you have trouble, anything that you could run over. Yeah, I remember that. But the only time I'd get any sort of artifacts were from the starting chests in Joppa. And even then, I had to give 2 of them to Argive, so I just cried every time. I'd be like, I only got 1 artifact, and I can't give it away. But yeah, you take Salt Dunes, Wayfaring, whatever one of these you want along the way. Personally, by endgame, I have every single one of them because I hate getting lost. But yeah, you get the Zealot quest from Joppa, and you go to the 6-day stilt, which just going here gets you to level 5. Which if you can't get lost anymore, you can just like, well, okay, you'll still get lost potentially, but you just, worst comes to worst, all you lose is like whatever random stuff you got at chest and Joppa, and then you just make an absolute mad dash to the 6-day stilt. That's essentially how I got past the early game once I was like confident that I didn't want to deal with Argive anymore. I didn't want to have to go to Red Rock every time. I didn't want to have to go to the Rustwells every time, so I just mad dashed here. But then I learned there was something special about the Rustwells. Multiple special things, like the kudzu, just having so many of them, which is very nice. But okay, assuming that you're not getting your stuff rusted. But if you can like punch kudzu to death, and I have 4 arms, so I'd hope I'd be able to punch them to death. Okay, this thing is dangerous, but I think I can beat it. Okay. Let myself heal, but yeah. I found out that the loot drops that you can get in the Rustwell is ridiculous. Oh, the last 30 seconds. Okay, let me try to think of what I was mentioning. Oh yeah, mad dash to the stilt. Get the skills, stop being lost, and go to the stilt. And then I was talking with the Rustwells, which I basically stopped doing like Red Rock and Rustwells until I found out that if you go to the Rustwells, the loot drops. Okay, the monster spawns are also ridiculous. Like, you finding a slug snout down here is game over. That's why it's one of the main reasons I stopped starting in Joppa, is because being forced to be here is ridiculous. Alright, I need to like precognition. Oh my god, yeah, Goatman. My recommendation is to let's think about the start of my my vision, and then sprint out of here because this thing is too powerful. But yeah, that was a high level monster for me. But yeah, with the jungle, same thing I mentioned with the stilt. You just get wilderness lore jungles, and you just avoid the jungles at all possible because the main threat in cases of cut, regardless of your level, is explosive damage, and goatmen uh, have a chance to spawn as seed sowers, which spawn with grenades, 5 of them at minimum, and you can't dodge a grenade, and neither can you block a grenade. Like you can't. A grenade doesn't fail to deal damage to if it connects. So don't fight things that have grenades. If something has a grenade, you just you, basically the only thing you can deal with an enemy that has grenades is tank it with HP. I wouldn't go to the jungles until you had at least 100 HP for one reason. So the 100 HP, you can take a single grenade from a seed sower. So you tank the grenade, you see that it's a seed sower, and you leave. Until you're confident, because what happens is the best way to deal with a seed sower if you need to fight them. Yeah, Singularity does 25 from a seed sower. The best way to fight a seed sower, if you absolutely have to get rid of them, like if you're at the point where you need to progress past the seed sower, the best way to deal with them is to run up to them and fight them in melee. Which means you're running into potentially more seed sowers, more goat folk. So you want to be prepared to deal with an entire infestation of goat folk and a swarm of seed sowers. And at that point, you're going to need a lot more than 100 HP. You're going to need some sort of force field. You're going to need healing. You're going to need... Basically, just to go into the jungle for long periods of time, you need everything. But yeah, I'm going to sidestep the Rustation because that's a high level crab, and I had a hard enough time dealing with a regular crab, and I precognition to see my chances of fighting it, which were low. But yeah, also with mutations, in case you're wondering, you know what? Let me save so I can do a little bit of a tutorial on just character generation. Just pick whatever. Oh, recommended starting characters. Take precognition. Just the base class. It's whatever you want. Personally, I like Nomad and Pilgrim for their sprite, but also Nomad start with Recycling Suit, which is one of the most powerful starting armors in the game. I'll just like actually create this Nomad character and then load in as them. But you take something like Light Manipulation. Light Manipulation is a light source. It's a gun. And assuming that you line it up properly, so it actually connects with your target, it doesn't miss. You take... Okay, you don't need Sundermine. Sundermine's really powerful, but you don't need it. If I wasn't taking Light Manipulation, I'd take Sundermine. Like for an easy game. You take your choice of defects, whatever you're comfortable with dealing with. I personally like Tonic Allergy, but for somebody learning the game, Tonic Allergy prevents you from really using your tonics, which I wouldn't recommend. Nerve Poppy, never take Nerve Poppy. It prevents you from seeing your HP, which is very important. Nearsighted, new. Burst into flames, hooks for feet. Let me look, because socially repugnant usually isn't too much of a detriment, but it is obnoxious. It does give you funny dialogue, but Evil Twin, just new, just techie, just kill yourself when you try to identify stuff. Hmm. Just for sake of example, I'll take nerve tonic. Tonic allergy. Sorry, sometimes my brain speaks before I'm actually got the words in my head. But you can take carapace, depending on what you like. But we're already nomad. Like the carapace is a decent starting thing, and it's what I'm starting with right now, just for like survivability. But personally, it, preferential like my personal preference is to not take carapace because then you can't play around with new armors. Like you're just stuck with carapace, and it kind of dedicated to a lot of points being put into carapace so you can keep up with where your armor would be. But it's still amazing, and I'm taking it right now just to get to the late game, like just to guarantee myself. Um, the tightening part where you double your armor, I never use it. I just never use it. There's never a point where I want to stand still. Like I've gotten farther in the game. I wish I could have the main map phone, but I've literally I've literally beaten the game with Carapace, or I could beat the game. I don't think because I don't like Carapace very much, but I could beat the game with Carapace and never use its ability. The only time I'd use Carapace is if I had Sundermind, but I don't even know if Sundermind works with Carapace or no. What you have to do with Sundermind Carapace is that you have to use Carapace, then use Sundermind, and then you stand still. But at that point, if you're using Sundermind Carapace, you 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 should be having Sundermind be used on an enemy that's farther away. Like it should be 10 turns if you're using Sundermind. It should be 10 turns before the enemy reaches you in melee. At which point, there's no point of using Carapace or using the actual effect. But yeah, like unless I was forced to stand still, like unless I was like rooted to the ground and I couldn't move anyway, at which point, yeah, I would tighten my carapace because I'm not moving anyways. But like the odds that you're going to be in a situation where you want to stand in one position, like if you're going to spend the next 10 turns standing still, and you know that you're going to be standing still, may as well. But otherwise, there's no point. Because like the amount of times I've used it for like a single turn, and then immediately started moving away, is like 100% of the time. So I never activate it because it's just a waste of my time. It's just a waste of a turn. But yeah, so take Carapace for this example build. Now, for a new player, because this is obnoxious, or it's obnoxious to play without it, I take Regeneration so I don't have to deal with fungus. It's the only reason I take Regeneration. Like there's the limb regrow mechanic, which is relevant in some scenarios, but mainly we take Regeneration so we never have to deal with fungi. Because there's what's called Ficklegill, and what Ficklegill does is it's a fungal infection that now like the thing is that when you start, and this is what I've done in my current run. What I do is I get everything that I want, everything that I can't live without. So like super early, like what I'd recommend to a super early version of myself would be, precognition, so you can kind of like save load and like see what you can make a plan, see it out, get 16 turns to see like how well will this plan go. You get 16 good turns, you just keep it, and then you run away, wait for the cooldown. You know, you can see if your choice is going to screw you over. Light manipulation is your like damage dealer. Carapace for your consistent armor that you don't have to worry about finding new armor. But if you play Nomad, you start with three. Start with three armor values, zero dodge value, which means this is just worse. Base level Carapace is worse than your starting armor as a Nomad. But you have a consistently growing armor that'll grow with you. And multiple armors will give you more punch, but you don't necessarily need it. We're already using that manipulation for our offense. So, and then, I have 1 point left over. I'll take Sense Psychic. And I love Sense Psychic. Yeah, exactly. It does prevent it. But, so if you wanted to, you could switch off Nomad and say take Marauder, if that's what you desire, because the thing is the skills that you get from these, it doesn't matter what your stats are, you're still going to get it. So Dismember, you'll have Dismember on a character, and you could start with like 16 strength, which character with 16 strength can't get Dismember naturally. You can get Gunslinger, Kimbo. Well, okay, Gunslinger would also be like conflicting because we already have light manipulation as a gun. But you can take, say, Apostle, get proselytized super early, get +2 ego, which increases the power of our gun. All of these. The only reason I don't really explore the other characters, like you can also take like Shield from a Warden, Water Merchant for like some early trading. You can have all kinds of choices. And honestly, personally, if Marauder had a better character sprite, because I love axes. Axes are one of my favorite. Because no matter how much HP something has, it eventually runs out of limbs. So yeah, it's my personal favorite weapon type. So for the sake of this build, we'll see it at the end. And for my stats, I always go 17 and everything. Now, obviously, if you're an early game player, this is as a person that is going for the late game. 7 points into everything, because everything does something. But if you're playing like early, you're playing a Marauder. For the example of this build, like we can nuke intelligence, because there's nothing we really need for intelligence. We already have Dismember. You get agility up to 20. You get toughness as high as it'll go. We want ego to at least grow with us. We also want willpower because it's strong. So every point in toughness gives us more HP. So yeah, so you don't need intelligence. Like obviously, we might want to identify artifacts, but you can pay money to identify artifacts at Archive if you start in Joppa, which we'll do for just this example. So yeah, 20 strength, 20 agility, 19 toughness, 10 intelligence, 17 willpower, 17 ego. Carapace regeneration, tonic allergy, light manipulation, precognition, sense psychic. Sense psychic is just... It's just nice because if you see a psychic, if somebody's lighting up in the middle of nowhere for no reason, like you see a question mark in the distance, you should probably avoid that, because that's an enemy. It's going to sunder your mind and you die. That has happened so many times. Yeah, exactly. Then you start in Joppa. But so yeah, Like we're not gonna get intelligence skill points anytime soon. So our skills aren't gonna change. So we're not gonna get stuff like, you know, we're not gonna get any of this sort of wayfaring stuff. But the thing is that like all we're gonna do is go to Red Rock, go to Rust Wells. You're not getting lost in a place that you don't want to be getting lost in, because it will be higher level before any of that happens. You get your stuff, you talk to your zealot, you get all your stuff for Argive. We're not going to be able to identify any of this without breaking it, but a little bit of a trick is okay. We got lucky, but the thing is, Argive doesn't care if what you give him is broken. He just takes it anyways. And you give him the two knickknacks. You get your first level, and this is why you want intelligence. Sorry, my nose is getting stuffed up. This is why I usually go 17 in all of my stats minimum, because everything is useful. Willpower gives you cooldowns. Ego gives you mental mutations, or it empowers your mental mutations. Toughness, HP, doesn't need explaining. Strength is carry weight. Even on a character that doesn't care about being, physically powerful. And agility is dodge value. And accuracy, and it's also good for other various reasons. So yeah, 50 skill points. Next level we can get wayfaring. Except we can't because we don't have the intelligence, which is why don't do this. Don't have 10 in any stat if you want to really branch out. But we'll take tactics. Because being able to sprint with no penalty is great, and we can afford it. But also always take acrobatics and spry. That's why we take at least 17 agility, is to get plus 5 dodge value to dodge missile attacks, and then spry to get just 2 dodge value for everything. So that's plus 7 to dodge being shot at by a gun that will one-shot you. But yeah. Then you get your secret over here. And then you get your secret from here. Okay, I'll as soon as I finish up this explanation, I'll move over to that question. But so the secret at the statue to the north, immediately to the north of Joppa, gives you a relic site. Which, if you go in here, you get like a special item. Okay, now I'm gonna save and exit because I don't actually want to spend like 5 hours on a tutorial run. But now we can go over your question: dodge value versus armor value. So, right, I guess I'll just use the HUD to show this. So, the thing about armor value is that it can be raised. You want so much of it that there's a minimum armor value that you need. Around 10. Around 10 is your comfort zone. Once you get armor value 10, bullets the main issue is that bullets will no longer be able to critically damage you. Accidentally running into a musket turret, like a single shot rifle turret, it won't potentially one shot you. Slugsnap won't potentially one shot you. Even right now, if I were to take off all of my armor, even with 45 HP, just something shooting at me could kill me. So you want to get that up to a certain level. And then dodge value, you just... And if you're a late game player like me, your armor value can be raised through so many ways. But dodge value can only be raised in a handful of ways. So, agility. Agility can raise it. You can raise it with certain armors. but that's about it. Like in the same sense that I mentioned, like armor value can continue to increase, so can dodge value. But if I were to say which one I prefer, if I had to make a choice, like if I was looking at a piece of armor that said like, it had like +8 to armor, but -2 to dodge value, or -4 to dodge value, or the same. I don't want my dodge value reaching to the point where everything hits me, because there's certain attacks that you need one of these two. There's certain attacks that always hit, so dodge value doesn't matter, and there's some attacks that always penetrate, which means armor value doesn't matter. And the things that always hit are very bad. There's a late game enemy called a sap. Uh, Specifically the stat saps. There's a juice sap that doesn't really matter, like especially if you've never seen a battery before. You can't do anything because it saps electricity out of you. But the stat saps can take your stats. And then the most deadly one is the HP sap. If you see an HP sap, that can permanently damage you. And the only protection against it is armor value. Just the lowest hit. Oh yeah. Which I haven't really answered the question because it's... You can't sacrifice either or. You need both. You really do need both. But the real king is HP. What you want to do is get this as high as you want, or as high as you can. Not to the detriment of your other stats. Like I'm not going to be pouring into toughness. Too many stat points. But like you really want to protect your HP. Like, obviously against like the stat saps. Let those things are kill on sight. Like, I could be infinitely powerful, but I see a stat sap and I'm like, no. I'm like, get away from me. So yeah, HP is really king. I mean, that's the same thing with a lot of games, but, never sacrifice HP. Well, obviously take damage. Like, you're not gonna be able to, like, never take damage. But, like, never willfully, like, go into a situation where you are losing out on HP. Like, don't start with a character that has, like, 10 toughness. Because you're gonna gain, like, 1 HP a level, and you're gonna be at level 10 with, like, 15 HP. It's not gonna be okay. But yeah, Secret of a Shaft is very nice. But yeah, with items, you can eventually raise all of your stats forever, which is... I'm gonna do a bit of it, but obviously not right now because I'm poor. It's a good question. Alright, I don't have a BitLocker. Okay, but the thing is that scrap is more valuable as scrap isn't really worth that much on its own. But once you break it down into its parts and you learn some tinkering recipes, like, if I knew how to make, like, a gun, like a decently worthwhile gun, I could probably turn my, like, $10 worth of scrap metal into, like, 30, you know, and into $30 worth of, gun. So, and the thing is that the scrap, like before you break it down, it has weight. And the gun, before you break it down, if if you're in the market to be breaking down guns, they have weight. And uh, not all of us have infinite carry weight. So what you can do is you can break down once you get to that point stage in the game, and what I'll do soon is start breaking everything that you're not using, going to be using, you know, need for money, everything that is expendable, turn into scrap. Everything that I can find everywhere turns into scrap. And then eventually, when I need it, like I could just, obviously don't have the skill right now, but once I do get the skill, I'll just break down like hundreds and hundreds of items and have all these bits, and then I can just build them on the spot. I'll be next to a merchant with just water in my pocket, and then suddenly, like all these weightless pieces of scrap metal in my pockets will also turn into like 500 batteries, and I'll just be like, I'll take everything. One starry evening in the kaleidoscope worshipping precinct of Shiva, a healthy baby was born to the Sultan at Dezakish. The moment of his birth, a vacuum water in my pocket. Just imagine somebody carrying around water in their pockets and being like, I'll take your entire stock. A vacuum tube lit in every home, and in celebration, the people drank themselves into stupors. The babe came to be known as Shodaper, but the people called him the destined vacuum tube. That sounds like the name you get bullied for in school. I don't want to be known as the vacuum tube, the destined vacuum tube. That sounds like the person that you get in like the final yearbook, and it's like most likely to become a janitor. Mr. Destined Vacuum Tube. Like he's either making vacuums the rest of his life or using them. No middle ground. I hope that isn't another rust station. Also, that looks to be a gun right there. Actually, I'm gonna jump down and grab it. Oh no, that's a dagger. Oh no, it's a sword. But yeah, folded carbide. It's real good. So yeah, I'm actually gonna cook a meal. Also, cooking is another really important thing. I don't know if I have the resources to show it off, but maybe I do. No, I don't. But just beer jerky. Bear jerky, yonder cane. I guess that's it. Okay, this is still really good. Whenever I take avoidable damage, there's a 20 to 25% chance to teleport randomly. That's super powerful. That's a fifth of a 1 in 5 chance of me just not taking damage. Obviously, it'll teleport me randomly, which potentially gets me into more trouble, but that's the kind of effect that I want in a 1v1 scenario, where, like, there aren't walls in the way, so I just avoid damage and then continue to shoot at my opponent. But, like, as long as you can find the ingredients, and you have the skill, you can cook at any stage in the game. And, being able to get that randomly, and also it's 10 to 15% HP. Increased HP. So it's amazing. It has everything I want. Also, you're wondering how I'm attacking things so fast. I'm pressing Shift A to auto attack, which will also lead my character to like chase stuff around. Wouldn't recommend it unless you're 100% confident you're not going to die. Yeah, exactly. It's the only problem is is that it's taking, assuming that you're not cooking like the right stuff. Like if you're cooking the right stuff, cooking can potentially be your entire build. Like if you just have like every ingredient in the game and enough to cook consistently, you know, you can effectively have won the game through that. But at the same time, like this is like hundreds of skill points that I'm not using anywhere else. Like that's the amount of skill points that are required to get like axe cleave into dismember. Like that's the same amount of skill points. So like I'm weakening my character quite a lot. But at the same time, when it does come into play, it can come into play in a major way. Okay, so I just got shot by a slug snap. That thing could have done like 20 damage to me with one shot. Instead, I teleported and take no damage. It's amazing. You know. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. No, I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, it's what I cooked. I'll show it up right quick. Oh, the slug snap. Right. Ooh. All right, let's. No, where's my Titan Carapace? Is that actually? Yeah, okay. Even if you attack, like I just attacked, because okay, I forgot this was even a thing. But yeah, if you even attack, like your Carapace is tightened, like just attempting to move to like strike an opponent that's adjacent to you. Breaks it. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, he conveniently teleported me right next to you. But yeah, I used fermented yonder cane to get the effect whenever you take avoidable damage. Just to say, it's somebody attacks me and instead of damaging me, I just teleport. But yeah, it's very very powerful. It can also be dangerous, but if you know what you're doing, it's one of the strongest effects in the game because it can get you out of situations. I used Carbide Chef. Whenever you gain a level and 5% every time you explore a new map tile, you become inspired for 2 days. While inspired, the next meal you cook, by choosing ingredients, you get a choice of 3 dynamically generated effects to apply. And then you create a recipe for it. Which can also be used as a secret if you're, if you meet people that want it. But yeah. I very much could have died to this slug snout here at this level, but I teleported away from his attacks so many times. So, instead of taking any damage, I took nothing. So if I lost my... No, I still have my fourth carbide sword. But as you can see, I'm also trying to fight things and I keep teleporting away. So it is a problem when you're actually trying to kill things. Oh, I lost my gun? That's fine. Oh no, I dropped my gun. Right. I had planned for this. I had a plan. I really want to kill that electrofuge, but apparently the game is not having it. So yeah, it's really good if you're fighting with ranged attacks, but if you're like me and you're in melee, you have the problem of you keep being sent farther away from your opponent. So yeah, I'm gonna start heading back now. Is that? This is one of the rare items in the game. I believe it's quite nice. And I will equip it. It emits light radius in a radius of 4. Or emits light in a radius of 4. Blah. It breaks when you unequip it. Well, breaks. It disappears completely from your inventory. So it's either a very valuable trade good, or it's a light source. And also, insects really like me now, or at least stop hating me, depending on where I was before. But now I can get rid of these torches and actually have weapons in my hands. All right, that's fun. Let's see. Oh, because I was targeting the jilted lover. I was like, why can't I just attack what's closest? Yeah, I'm just looking for the stairs up. Or the path to them, I should say. While killing Kutsu. Alright. But yeah, finding that Firefly is exactly why I came here. Not this itself, but the stuff that gets spawned in the Rust Wells is ridiculous. Like this is super rare. Like I've once found what's called a helping hands, and it's essentially the multiple arms mutation, but it's just a piece of equipment. Like I could, if I got that now, I'd have 6 arms. Now, obviously, it's a low chance to find it because it's a really rare item, but it could still exist. All right, I'm gonna jump down here. I need to go grab my gun after I stop playing around with the Rust Wells, but it's not like I have ammo for it anyways. Okay, once I get teleported away, fight a bunch of kudzu. Yeah, exactly. But see, this centipede normally would be hostile to me, but right now it's neutral to me. But I'll still kill it because it's worth a lot of experience. But yeah, six is the maximum amount a non chimera mutant can have. But yeah, and especially once you get to later stages of the game, you can actually get weapons that fit in your arm slots. So I could have 6. I could have 6 axes, 6 just absolutely, meat grinder worth of axes that I could use with dismember, and I could also have 6 arm blades. And then I could have like a helmet with horns on it, or just the actual mutation horns. I could have a stinger, like you could have, even without like multiple limbs from a chimera, you could end up with just like a ridiculous amount of weapons. And then the final stage of this character will be having dual wield and then having the ability to just hit at least once with every hand. You make a hand with every, or attack with every hand, including extra hands granted by mutation or technology. And that wouldn't be, and that sometimes, I'm pretty sure it counts non-handed weapons like, horns or stinger. So, I'm not swinging 6 axes. I'm not swinging 6 short blades. I'm swinging like 15 attacks at somebody. Yeah, it is pretty nice. And then you fight a madpole, which really just shouldn't be playing with madpoles. Like, including me, I don't like playing with madpoles because they dismember me. But yeah, then they just start ripping your arms off over and over. They break they break your handy hands. You lose like your robotic arm, and then you lose your other robotic arm, and you're just like, you're just like a nugget. You're just a nugget being eaten by fish. Which is why you take regeneration, so you don't get turned into nuggets. Yeah, do I have... Okay, I still need spry. That's what I was checking for. That should allow me to dodge a lot. I'm also going to take wilderness jungles, just so I don't have to deal with that when I accidentally... Not accidentally, when I purposefully try to get past the jungle. Because beyond this point, I'm going to be getting into the later game strategies because I'm very much past the early game at this point. Like I'm just like casually beating up everything. Oh, here's the helmet with horns, like I was mentioning before. There's two variants of this. One that deals 2 bleed damage with a higher difficulty save, and there's this one that does very similar things. But yeah, that's another weapon, like I was describing. And every weapon is amazing. Because, you know, like, once I get super late game, I'll have every weapon skill in the game. And, like, all those extra weapons will be doing, like, every single one of the possible effects. Like, I'll be bleeding people, I'll be chopping off their limbs, I'll be doing everything. And then I'll still die to a chrome pyramid, just, you know, shooting, like, 60 rocket launchers at me. And I'll just cry. If I open this chest hit now. Oh, I broke whatever it was. Yeah, sad. I'll figure out what it is eventually. But like that could be something super rare. And things getting broken aren't actually... Things that are broken aren't really the worst. Because you can just get them repaired for money. Like it's not something you're gonna have to solve. Like, early game you might have to use like a fix-it spray that you get from the Red Rock quest. But even then, it's not actually that big of a deal. As long as it doesn't get rusted into non-existence by kudzu, which is a thing. The first rust breaks the weapon, the second rust destroys it permanently. Which I've had that happen to things I did not want to have it happen to. You can also just get a skill in tinkering that allows you to fix your stuff. Just literally get repaired. Okay, this is flux now, so I will precognition. Alright. Now I'll just wait until precognition's over so I can save that bit of progress. And not accidentally go back. Where is the way up? At this point, the kudzu is just like, it's just a risk. Oh, a snapshot. I don't have a missile weapon, of course I don't. But once I get out of here, I can start planning my future. Assuming I ever get out of here, because there's still a chance that I get killed by something. God, it's so satisfying. This auto combat is so satisfying, but it's so dangerous. Okay, just take a look at all my equipment. Oh, I did pick something up. Droid Scrambler is gone. Copper nuggets are broke. Oh, my dog is Buster. Like I smelled some water on my bed. I was like, man, I hope I didn't pee on my bed. And it's like, nope, that just smells like water. And there it goes. You okay, little buddy? It breaks into my room, opens my door, and then breaks his way back out. Aside from not being able to use the door handle, my dog has functionally learned how to use doors. As long as the door isn't sealed shut, he can open it with just his nose. Oh, Whoops, I actually wanted to preserve my ingredients. I also want to get rid of the, or well, it's already gone, but I want to not be using the effect that teleports me. Sorry, I'm just alt-tabbing. But yeah, sorry for the noise. I can't imagine it was too bad, because I think I've gotten my mic to prevent peaking, but it might have failed. Ooh, nice. Skulk and bear jerky for dodge value and HP. That's quite nice, at least for the early game. It's obviously not the strongest, because the strongest would be 2 healing effects, like say salve. Like you break down your healing items, or your healing tonics, and you use them to cook with, and you just use 2 different healing effects. And what is created sometimes is heal on taking damage, which is, you know, genius. So that's the one thing that you do the most in this game is take damage. All right, now I have my gun back, which I say that and then I immediately want to drop it. Yeah, it is. It is amazing. I'm just gonna drop all this rusted stuff that I don't want to be losing. I say that it's not that big of a deal. In fact, I want to pick up the nuggets because the nuggets aren't worth anything because they're rusted, and I'm not gonna fix them for what little I get from them. This area might not have much, but I'm gonna check it out anyways because I already have the stairs up and down. Right, the rust station. I'm going to precognition. And also because I like to, the main thing I do with my mutation points when I'm not like pumping them into like Carapace when I have it, is I save it up until I have 4 and then press M to buy a random new mutation. Because I like to spread out my abilities. Cognition's about to run out. Yeah, sure. I will go back before this fight started and change my plans. I'm going to equip this grenade. Oh, I just completely missed. I beansed it up. I mean, it wasn't even RNG. It was that was actually human error. Because I wanted it to not. I wanted to throw it slightly past him into the square next to him, and then I accidentally just completely threw it behind him. It's even worse because I'm the person that has to be blamed for this, or is to be blamed. Right, I'm just checking my abilities, what I do have to fight this. Like, I have the healing to do this. It's not a problem. Like, I will win this fight. This is a question of how close it's going to be. Gonna pop into my inventory, use a witchwood bark, heal full. Basically, every time I get down to around half, I'm going to be using that. Okay, it dies. Woo-wee. Gotta remember to actually use the stuff that I have. That's why you don't hold Shift A, because then you will just autopilot yourself into a horrible situation. Yeah, I terrified myself. My heart skipped a beat. I just wanted to fight all this kudzu because all I could see was experience and money. Because, yeah, these 53 kudzu are effectively like 200 drams at least. Oh, that's so satisfying. It's just like grinding in an RPG and just selecting the option to auto battle. being like, yeah, just simulate fight. But I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend using Shift A. Like you saw how many actions. Oh, you mean yeah. Yeah, they're the Oh god, I'm actually neutral to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him because he's dangerous. But you saw the message. Your fried processing core is reduced to dust. Yeah, Shift A is dangerous, but if you're ever to the point where you're fighting, you know for a fact that there's just like snapshots on the map that you're on, and there's no threat to your life, absolutely no threat, like not even a chance that they might have like a shotgun, which is a thing that happens. You just auto battle, or well, you hold Shift A, and your character will just run over to them, and just auto attack them. They won't use any of their abilities, but they'll just hit them with their melee. So it's sometimes very worthwhile to save time. But yeah, the kudzu stems are, this is 55 pounds. It's not perfect weight to water, but they're worth a lot. Like relative to the fact that they're just like one hit KOs. Stupid. But yeah, I wanted to see what this was. Fungus Psychic. Okay. So I didn't get too much. I got like a broken item. All right, so I'm done with this area. Oh, nice, an orchard. Also, if you're ever lost, but you have an NPC next to you, ooh, never mind. There's something more important for me to check out. So this is Rush Shrouded. That means that there's something around here. Okay, well, not the Drummond caravan, but that's also interesting. Yeah, but if you talk to somebody, like a humanoid NPC, they will tell you where you are, so you can stop being lost. But yeah, I can now for example, yeah, sell all of these for 240 drams, which is amazing. But I don't have to wait to actually, carry that much water. Or not wait. The problem isn't weight. It's I don't have the water skins required for that. I don't need torches anymore. What can I buy from you? Oh, bullets. Bullets for my gun. Yeah, if you're ever looking for bullets, just go around and buy them from merchants. It's usually just the best way to get more ammo. Oh yeah, I can use copper nuggets, but the thing is that as my ego increases, the kudzu will increase in value as well. So they're worth like what, 4.2, and I'll spend a point to ego, and now they're worth. Okay, I think it's every 2 they increase in value, but it's whatever. But yeah, it will continue to increase. But I want to know where you go anyways, so it's not like I'm losing anything. But yeah, now I'm going to increase my carapace to the mutation cap, which is half my level rounded up. So right now it's 5, because this is how it works. And then I will increase regeneration, because once regeneration reaches 5, it can get rid of most, or not most, it can get rid of any physical debuff. Because before it was a minor physical debuff, and then it will be just anything, which includes diseases like, having your tongue rot out of your mouth and no longer being able to talk. It should be good on every other front. But I will also buy these copper nuggets just for weight. Oh, right, there's another reason I was here. Sorry. Sometimes the game has so much stuff going on that my brain fails. Yeah, somewhere around here is a rust bog. It's either above ground or below, which is inconvenient to say the least. So yeah, there's a rust bog. There should be a rust bog under this map tile. Okay. And you can add notes with the map by doing. Oh, you can't do that on the map. Whoops. So you go into your journal, press N, and underground rust bog. I wish I could have like actually showed it, but rust bogs can have like crazy equipment. That's where I found my helping hands. They gave me 2 extra hand slots. But and also they usually come in clusters. There's a myriad of ways, but I'll get under eventually, assuming I get that far in the game. I'll get that underground rust bug by just tunneling down with a spiral borer. It's a super late game item that you're not gonna find unless you get to like. You'll need to go to an area that's like appropriate for like a level 30 character, which I'm level 9. That's a distance away. So yeah, underground rust bog, dromad, crocodile. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to a tinkerer. God, you gotta remember so much in this game because it's so easy to get sidetracked. Village tinkerer, there you are. So yeah, I want you to identify this. Okay, it's a telescopic monocle that it's very ironic. It allows you to identify artifacts as if your intelligence score was 5 or more, or not 5 or more, increased by 5, which is hilarious because because that I couldn't identify the thing that would help me identify it. Yeah, I'm interested. Okay, so these rusted nuggets are actually worth repairing because it's only 5 to repair them, and they're worth 10 total. So I get half the value back. And you can also ask merchants to identify their own equipment or their own wares. These tinkerers, not every merchant has the ability to identify. Yeah, I'll actually buy the Grit Gate Recorder because that will allow me to, fondly enough, return to Grit Gate. Or go to Grit Gate. I can not have to walk. But yeah, I can now use this gun. And we can now check what else I have. I don't have anything. Unfortunate. Alright, I guess I can start doing my village quests. Because I started a randomly generated village, which gives me randomly generated quests. Travel to Cabal Canucks, or however you want to pronounce that, and go to the lair of a legendary croc. The question is, where the heck is that? Pextaton. Oh, implant. I was mentioning that you could repair stuff at the Tinkerer, and you can also have them identify their own wares. That's basically all I said. Okay, they want me to go here. But yeah, if, for example, you could go up to Argive, and you can have Argive repair anything that you break identifying it. And you can also, instead of you identifying it personally, save yourself the heartache of having to repair it again by just having him identify it. But it costs money, obviously. Everything costs money. Right, I should start on tinkering so I can actually get my tinkering menu open. And then I'll get disassemble so I can start disassembling things I don't want. And save myself some inventory space. Also, are you guys... You're docile, but the crocodiles aren't. Which, yeah, this is another thing. These things that are docile will attack me if I fight something like a crocodile that they're allied to. And yeah, now I have to fight every single salamander and every single crocodile on the map because I've made one set. What does it do? It recycles your urine to give you the true answer. It recycles the water that you consume and turns it back into drinkable water. So yeah, it's basically it's basically turning you into Bear Grylls. Yeah, I don't have much to fear from crocodiles and salamanders, so I'm just auto-fighting them. Let's say crocodile. I'll fight him. Right, I'm just looking for one of two things. Are you loved by unshelled reptiles? I don't want to actually kill this guy because there are a lot of unshelled reptiles. I don't know how the recycling suit works with amphibious, but I think it would help because it basically you auto drink. If you're a frog, you auto drink your water at still, like on the map. So you don't really have to worry about the downside aside from, you're hemorrhaging water. But the recycling suit will lower the impact of your water consumption. So as a frog, what I'd recommend, as an amphibian, I'd recommend getting self-discipline and getting fasting way and then eventually mind over body. It reduces the rate at which you consume water and food. So what can happen is you don't have to deal with the downside, which is needing more water. But if you wanted to actually drink water, like if you were attacked and it sucked the water out of you and you're in combat, you still have to pour water on yourself, which is complicated and inconvenient. Oh, good! I found the angelic glass bottle. Oh no! I want to drink from it. And then I want to collect the liquid. But yeah, that's that quest done. Now, what else did they want me to do? Cabal Canucks. Okay, it's right there. Oops, I got lost too. Right, actually, no, I'm not gonna check this tile because I could be here forever if I keep doing that. Ooh. So remember when you asked me how I would get underground? If I really wanted to, I could chart a course to the center of this map, but I would be going blind, and it would be very dangerous. So I won't do that, but I could. Ooh, this place has books, which is both money and experience. Oh, where are they? Where did he go? I think I might have killed the only one. Somewhere in precinct of Shillipur, Gadates dreamed about water fasting and then started keeping spices on their person. Interesting. But yeah, there's this that I was just fighting for like a second. It's a great example of how you would have to drink as an amphibian, like manually. which is to say you don't want to be doing that. Let's just get... Whenever I eat unfermented yuckweed, gain max HP. Yeah, okay, that's not really what I wanted, but I'll take it anyways. Wait, what did I actually... Oh, godly table. They wanted me to, like, leave something here. Alright. Those are my quests done. Alright. Woo! So, yeah, this village quest gives you a bunch of random stuff. There's two quests. One is a replacement for Archive, and one's a replacement for Red Rock. The Red Rock one gives you a random selection of 3 things. Sphere of Negative Weight, which is a permanent, as long as I keep it in my inventory, a permanent -10 to weight. Hover Sled is similar to the Sphere of Negative Weight, except it takes an equipment slot, so, you know, this is just better. And then Umanostrum, Sphinx Salt, and Salve. I'll take the Sphere of Negative Weight, because that's amazing. Then I'll go to the Apothecary, and this is the replacement for Archive. So they'll just tell me how pleased they are with me. And give me a ticket to hell, which is, you know, going to Grit Gate and then being sent on suicide mission after suicide mission. But yeah, now we're entering the final stages of the early game, which is just me trying to get strong enough to not have to be afraid of the early game. Where's the... Oh, whoops, I threw... you gotta be careful with desalination pellets. They can give you money, but if you throw them into deep pools of water, they don't work. They don't fully work anyways. Where'd it go? You can also miss with them, which results in you losing your money. Like I just did there. Yeah, I just wasted 2 desalination pellets. It's fine. I just wanted to pick up the water. I'll just go to the Dromad Caravan and just sell a handful of these. Yeah, I'll get like 50 drams just to shore up my water supply, and also get a bunch of these. And then once more, I'm just gonna get rid of all of them. It's gonna add a bunch of water weight, but it's fine. So now I'm gonna go to this relic site because I want the relic. Please tell me. Okay. It's a whole boatload of Equimaxes here. I'll ask for no more. Okay, I'm at level 10, which means Regeneration and Carapace are both at level 5. Okay, I'm really scared that there's Equimaxes everywhere and that one of them is going to be hostile. How do you do that identify thing? You mean at a merchant? I will quite literally run over to this Dromad. So obviously you need a merchant that can identify, but oh, you mean when I look at... Oh, you mean the look command. I will go right here. So you press L, and then you just move over to them, and then you see, you know, luminescent flecks flit beneath the water surface. Yeah, and then you see the base demeanor, which is whether or not they're like if you have a neutral reputation, only aggressive creatures will attack you. And if you're truly hated, even the docile ones will hate me, and they'll fight. Yeah, no, just L. If I go Shift L, it does nothing. But yeah, then you hover over the thing like I can see myself. It's you. Physical features: carapace, etc. Yeah, no problem. That's mainly what I'm here for. I love helping people get into this. I hate it when my train of thought gets derailed by getting lost. So now I can show off a rust bog, and now there's a gun there. It might not be able to shoot at me. Yeah, it can't shoot at me because it's rusted. But yeah. What I was about to say is that I love helping people get like properly into the game by giving them like the base required knowledge to get past like even the most basic of enemy. Because this game is not easy. Like I have a lot of experience, and even then, I can still die at level 1 if I'm not careful, and I'm not like trying my damnedest. But yeah, now to move on to the rust bog. Yeah, these places. I'll actually move off of this tile so I can show it off. So if something says rust shrouded, it means there's a chance there's a rust bog nearby. Because that's what they spawn next to. A rust bog spawns next to rust shrouded. Rust shrouded is next to rusty. So if you see rusty, check your surroundings for rust shrouded, and then check the tile that is the surroundings of the rust shrouded tile to find the rust bog. Because then you find stuff like this, for example, Grass-like Chris. Bounding boots, which I will equip. 9-fold boots. Color graphs are incised in uneven rounds and columns that meander across the quarter and backstay of the boot. The character mass appears to orbit a central statement. The path is contracted. The rest of the script is etched in a variety of signs and styles that offer competing and composite interpretations of the cryptic proclamation. That hurts my brain. But yeah, you find stuff like that you've never seen before. Well, I mean, okay, I've seen 9-fold boots, but they're rare. More rare stuff. Rocket skates. Metal bracelet, a slip ring. Like look at this. This is literally next to Red Rock. For me. Like you could have theoretically went to Red Rock, stepped over here, like just dropped down for a random reason, and stumbled into a rust bog. Now you're walking around with some of the best gear in the game. Like it's not amazing, the Glasslight Chris, but it is neat. Acting as the prosecution of insects, Shurapur led an army to the gates of Kekukesh, not liberated its citizens, and it became known as Shurapurabad. It's a shit name, but yeah, if you put a Glasslight Chris is a 9 penetration 1d6 short blade, if it's powered. That's pretty good for the early game. It's not pretty good. That's absolutely incredible. 9-fold boots. I believe it's every 2 steps. Your third step will be doubled. Rocket skates, you have permanent sprint. It's amazing. And you can't be frozen because you're literally you're wearing boots made out of fire. Yeah, see, heats up the area around the wearer when in operation. So yeah, you can't be frozen because you're literally walking around with flames on your feet. Slip ring, it allows me to dodge melee attacks. It's amazing. And now I'll just explore around. So this is why I got excited when I saw Rush Shrouded earlier, because I was like, oh, Rustbot? That's incredible. Yeah, I'm actually gonna equip the not ninefold, the rocket skates. Set them to auto collect because they're very nice, and I want them for the late game, or not the late game, but this area is just filled. It's just like awfully cold, and if you don't have enough heat resistance, that now I don't really need heat resistance because I already have it. But it's very nice to have. Like if I didn't have Carapace for temperature resistance, these rocket skates would get me through the late game. Like I would never be able to be frozen again. Like I said, hey, it's super exciting. Adding us the prohibition on the practice of water fasting. Gadates led an army to the gates of Ikemrapad, sacked it, sacked it, sacked it, and persecuted its citizens, forcing them to change its name to Gadatesabad. But yeah, back to the tangent I was on earlier, or not tangent, but me saying how much I love to teach people about the game. Like I've literally, like within the past like 3 streams, I've had people ask me stuff, and then I immediately proceed to like like break down everything I'm doing. I just love this game so much. Dragonflies will leave me alone. I don't know what they're hoping to accomplish by fighting me. Oh, because they're... Oh, I was fighting Kudzu symbiotes. You gotta be careful of symbiotes because they share... They have 2 factions. So if you fight... If one of them is hostile to you, they'll attack you, even if the other one is loved by you. And what will happen is essentially you'll have to fight all of the neutral ones. Yeah. Yeah, see you around. I actually stream like all sorts of time. Like I, I love playing video games. That's like mostly what I do every day. So yeah, you'll likely be able to see me playing during like all times, even though you're like on the opposite side of the world to me. Yeah, see you around. Thanks for showing up. All right, let's see what I am doing now. Oh right, I have no bullets. That's what I was belly aching over. I don't have any ranged attacks, do I? Don't have a bow. Don't have anything. So I'm just gonna pretend these things don't exist. I say that I'm gonna rocket skate away. Have fun chasing me, nerds. Let's turn that off before I aggro something I don't want to. I want to go back to the rust bog, and I want to check around the rust bog. Okay, so another rust bog below. I need to be careful I don't have anything rust of value. Nothing of value is currently rusted, so it's not a risk of being lost. I also want to make use of all the trash in this area, but I currently don't have the means. After the means, I can't have it rusted. But yeah, this is also super rare. That's an item that can distract people. Very nice. Let's just whip up a meal. Oh no. I shouldn't waste... Ooh, I slipped. I shouldn't be wasting my inspiration. Okay, can I please stop slipping every 5 seconds? I shouldn't be wasting my inspiration like this. Skulk, Yonder Cane, Boar Meat. Brewing Claws, healing on teleport. Okay, no, this is what I'm gonna go with. Oh, no. This is what I'm gonna go with. Can use Burrowing Claws at level 5 to 6. And when I am below 20 HP, I teleport. That is actually amazing. Like, both parts of that. Because what I can do now is... Wait, what? My hands are supposed to be replaced by claws. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. That's not the main portion of this ability anyways. But yeah, now I can dig through walls. Whenever I feel like it. So, like... Yeah, oh my god, that is so convenient. Like, any attack I do can now pierce through walls. But yeah, on top of that, the whenever I drop to 20% or lower, I teleport. Assuming that the only enemy that I'm facing is the only enemy that threatens my life, I will be very excited to teleport away. Or I'll teleport into something worse and die anyways. But it'll usually be okay. There's nothing in that. I already opened it, obviously. Okay, I'm being a bit reckless, but I'd like to... This allows me to dominate robots. So yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. Take that off my head. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, it rusted. Got a bit rusty. It's fine. I'll just think about it. But yeah, I want this. I want this for graphic. Okay, mangled corpses. Also, mangled corpses are loot, essentially loot piles down, down underground. Ooh. Not make camp. I want to sprint. Okay, maybe not rocket skate sprint. Where? It's a fucking roaming Icar merchant. Come back. Oh my god, this is totally worth doing. Okay, we're gonna precognition and we're gonna kill everything. Okay, frozen solid. No, we're fine at this point. There's no threat. He's gonna start running away from me. Which isn't a problem because I should be faster. The only problem is that he's getting away. Do I have anything else to... No, not really. Don't really have any more resources. I'm just sort of waiting for my rocket skates to come back online. Okay, so you stop paraskating when you start a fight, which isn't really useful in this sort of scenario, but yeah, boy. Like, I could have left him alive, but the problem is that how was I supposed to buy from him? Because he's a He's a roaming NPC, so there's no way I'm going to be able to chase him. Secret of a chef. Ooh, boy, that's useful. So I'll take this. I think I'll just take, like, the empty bottles now. Okay, I don't necessarily want all of these. So I'll drop the painted one just because it's visual noise to me. Autofill acid. Autofill this oil. Autofill the gel. So my eyes are failing me, but yeah, cloning draught is very important for late game. Start cloning NPCs left and right. Hover sled, which can't equip because it's gonna get me in trouble. Or it's gonna remove my symbiotic insect, which I need for a light source. Okay, so I'm gonna keep checking the adjacent tiles because rust bogs, as we saw underground, they can spawn next to each other. Okay, this is a rust shredded tile. Okay, I'm gonna clairvoyance ahead of me just to see what I'm looking at. Oh man, this is exciting to say the least. Oh, okay. I need to figure out what's what. I need a level. That would just solve all my problems. It's just one level. Just doesn't help. I guess I'll just abandon some of these bottles. I don't need that many anyways. They're mostly for carrying more volatile liquids, like, say, acid. Then I need some sort of plastic or glass to carry them. These books are super important. Super important. The longsword is rusted. That is a small price to pay for all of these books and potentially another rust bog if I can swing it. Okay. More weight increases also. Is that... Oh, it's a sandstone. I was hoping it was something else. Okay, don't need two of these. I guess I'll take the damn data disk. I will check here. Still rush routed, so... Right, I have the ability to get burrowing claws. It's precognition, then fight. Yeah, this is super dangerous, but I'm still alive, so... Why does that keep happening? Oh, it's teleport. Yeah, I would like to return. I'd like to go back in time and then bravely run away. Yeah, this is the power of rocket skates, is the ability to just kite enemies like this. This is using oil for the record, but still quite nice. Like, I'm just... This is my weapon of choice, is setting people on fire. Okay, throw away more of these glass bottles. I'll just throw away all the empty containers. Yeah, I believe. Okay, no, we still have oil. It's broken. Oh, there's the. Oh, I picked up somebody else's gear. I'll take this. Oh, this is a musket. Sad. Horned helm is not that valuable. At twilight, under a uncanny and onyx sky, the people of Shilatara Hollow saw an image on the horizon that looked like a map bathed in onyx. Wait, have I read this before? Yeah, I have. I like how I could predict that, but yes, I do want this revolver. Okay, I didn't have ammo for it, but that's fine. Oops. It is dangerous to be roaming around underground because things I'd rather not fight can spawn down here, but 'tis okay. I should not be auto-fighting this much, but can't help it. I'm just too excited. My musket has been rusted. Oh, I should just throw that away. That is not worth carrying around. Yeah, I can't dismantle it yet. What is this? Fidget cells. Just gonna get broken down eventually, but there's no point of getting rid of it now. This is just 1 pound. The thing is, the rust bog might be beneath me. Okay, I can't go this way anymore. Those stupid horses get stuck. It's extremely adorable. Yeah, could do some digging. Guess. Gotta be somewhat careful I don't mess up. I don't really need another rust oil. Not much. Well, another rust bog. Advanced. Okay, that's obviously that was worth exploring. Just for that. I think I'm going to find my way out. Because we're getting to the point where I'm just asking to get lost and die. I think I'm going to go back to the stilt first, just to cash in a lot of this extra stuff that I'm carrying around. Lost. I'm not even going to stop because I don't want to. Give me your secrets. Alright, now I can solve my main issue, which is my weight. So I can disassemble and repair anything I want to. And tinker. Honestly, a combustion cell would be great. Okay, now I have other prerequisites to start doing some nice stuff. Okay, 9-fold boots is a 6. Which means I will power up my advanced toolkit. Start taking stuff apart. Not that. Yeah, all of this. No, I don't want to name anything. Lastly. Oh god, that's so expensive. Yeah, let's just break it down. Expensive to fix, I should say. Let's break down these grenades. Learn how to make the combustion cell before I forget. Oh, apparently I had one on me. Break down these other cells. What do I? Oh, apparently I kept it. Keep it lit. Force bracelet. Oh, equip it. Oh my god, I have so many arms. Hologram bracelet. I'm good. Slip ring. I'm good. Oh, do I understand it? Yeah, I'll probably bring that to somebody else. Break this down for its tonics. What's the problem with those shoes is that they confuse me sometimes, because sometimes I jump over enemies and it's a bit obnoxious. Okay, is there any... I need to find somebody that can identify what I have. At the same time, I'm also going to check my chefs as I walk past them. See if they have anything weird like neutron flux. Or love. Love is good. Love is always on time. that's what my brain like immediately leapt to as soon as I said it. Is that love is always on time. And then I felt like it was a requirement to start singing. Chef of the club. Interesting. Cycle lamp paste, that's worth looking at. This random bookbinder. That's a small stone. Okay, no, I'm not gonna buy that. That's probably just a recoil or some variety. Now think about it. Ooh, the Dromad. How about you? Set of chrome. That is so. I forgot how powerful this one is. Oh my god. I'll have to look into that. I don't think I'm in the market for things that expensive though. Okay, just the death of Capeta III at 127. Liquor merchants doesn't have anything interesting. Some dry bananas I'll take. Gutswanger should be able to do what I need them to. Oops. I want you to... Right, that's a folding chair. I should have been able to recognize that, but I was too busy being excited. Alright, now that I've checked all of the chefs, let's hand in my books to make sure I don't have any copies. And you're considered tough, so I can't rob them yet. But yeah, let's throw some stuff down as well. Okay, I can throw the bounding boots down. And no, I'll keep the skull because I have a recipe that uses it, and it's quite good. The bounding boots. Not the best use of the... no, it's not the best thing to throw down the well. That's still not bad. A freaking mind eater. Let me check how much my inventory is worth. It's only worth 1,800. I'm not really at the stage where I can be buying much of anything. I'm just looking back through for. I don't need a hatter. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna go to the bottom left of the map to get a sizable buff. Can't just prepare my food. Cycle land paste. Let's just get that out of the way. Okay. Found a new secret. And now Graphic. So it's precognition before this happens. Activate the ganglionic teleprojector. Take control of them. Okay. You're tensor with tiny scale. Don't know if that's what I wanted. Oh, no, I'm chromed. No, I'm chromed. You know what? Let me look this up on my phone. Because I know this is usually the best, but I want to know what the other two are. Okay. Grafted is strength and toughness. Cyberized is agility, dodge value, and chromed is armor value and heat resistance. Honestly, I think I want anything except for chromed because I don't need heat and cold. So I'm just going to do it again. I'm just going to leave. Wait. Oh, did I run out of oil in my shoes? Yeah, I guess I'll take them off because I don't want them to be automatically being used. That's precognition. Activate my teleprojector. Activate my teleprojector. And now I'm grafted on the domination, which gave me strength and toughness. Do I want the dodge value? Honestly, no. I'm fine with this. Absolutely fine with this. Let's see, yeah. Turning metallic musculatures have been grotesquely merged with your body. I'm okay with that. Very okay with that. Oh yeah. Still have to wait a bit longer before I can cap out on heat and cold resistance, but that's a small price to pay for a pretty sizable increase in stats. That's graphic, which means I can take off his helmet. Oops. Pretty equipped it just to take part of it off. My longsword. Just checking through my items. I'm gonna go to Grit Gate just to get power. Or batteries power. I mean, in the literal sense, yeah, but... Wait, did I never go here yet? No, I didn't. Oh, because I saw like the... What did I see here? I don't know what I saw. Oh, I noticed that I had a bunch of money, and I was like... I should probably do some inventory management. Maybe. I don't know. I am honestly at a loss for why I've done the things that I've done. I mentioned it before, memory is not my strong suit. So what are the enemies of this area? Okay, insects for one. Zealots of the Stilt, which means I'm going to be getting books galore. But yeah, after I get the relic out of this area, I will be going to Cricket to collect some batteries, essentially. I should be more careful while fighting the two Seps, because they can deal a lot of damage with their electricity. Okay, stop going towards the Zealot. There's no point. Let's go over here. Oh, right. Hostiles. I need to back off. Let's get... Burning Claws and just mash my way through this wall. But yeah, I'll have a bunch of valuable books after this. From the Zealots. Because each one of them is holding their own Bible, effectively. And there's also a library of books here, so, yeah. It's quite nice. Shouldn't be anything down here that's really dangerous. Aside from 3 steps. Okay. My nose is apparently getting congested for reasons unbeknownst to me because I'm not sick. I might be dehydrated though, which means I should hydrate. Also, let me... I'd completely forgotten this. Then I need to set up my phone so I can read chat. Or not all of chat, like I can still get most of chat on my default overlay, but the problem is I don't get certain messages. So it'd be nice to actually get everything that's going on. Rather than just getting partial. Can't see my target because I was targeting something else. Whoops, I did not want to leave. I just wanted to continue to auto-explore. Press F2 to switch hotkeys. Is that true? No. Books are generated from random text, so sometimes they say something that's actually true. There's a button to switch hotkeys apparently, but I don't know which one it is. Game won't tell me. Quite hopeful for this run, because a lot of good things have happened. But things can still go wrong. I'm not wholly confident just yet. Still plenty of chance things go very badly. While traveling through Uganip, Kate stopped at a tavern in Batum Hollow. There she lost her prized briny flower grazing blight. That's probably burgeoning and an effect that attacks, or like an effect to dismember or behead grazing hedonists, which is interesting. In a bet, and curse the tavern, because everything is bought from the tavern. And this shake, protein shake. All right, I feel much better. You have to give me a quest location and the name of an artifact. Oh my god. Maybe it's like a clear my nose or something. There we go. I prefer to be able to breathe through my nose while I speak through my mouth. Ooh. There's some mechanists afoot. Oh, I can't see. Ooh, you're gonna give me rep with 3 different factions that don't like you. Pariah's now like me more. And then I picked up his not even cold corpse. What artifacts am I picking up? Grenades. Oh yeah, because Machimus. Actually a really good faction to be fighting. Because they can drop various valuable artifacts and books and, various other stuff. And assuming there's other higher level areas where they have a location, I might get myself killed fighting them, but that's for future me to worry about. I might take a break now and once and fix my nose. The Logical Shield of Shiva, Oscilloscope Fold. A shield that gives electrical generation. That's nice. And there might be more down here. Oh, this is just a secret of chef. Give it the good old cursory glance to make sure it wasn't something dumb. Oh, there's no stairs down. Damn it. Yeah, sometimes they can be 5 strata deep. Too famished to travel long distances. Sure. Let's go with that. Let's try something, because these eco maxes are worth a good amount of experience. I know I fight one after the... Oh. Well, I mean, this one isn't hostile to me, so I guess I got off scot-free. But they can telepathically speak to each other, so even if the line of sight isn't kept up, they can still communicate. This should be fine, as long as more don't come. But yeah, mutation. Okay, Carapace still can't be leveled. I mean, Carapace is gonna get leveled up at level 15 no matter what I do. Well, no matter what I do, because I could obviously choose not to level it up. I don't need more regeneration, so I guess I'm just gonna start saving mutation points. Oops, I did not mean to just start mashing everything. Yeah, I need to get Dismember soon, so I'll save the skill points. Yeah, let's work towards a level. I can also Discharge, which will deal AoE damage. And then keep hammering away at my healing items. So I could be looking at another level or 2 here. Assuming this doesn't become the end of me. Which this is the sort of stupid shit that can get me killed. But also the chance to do something that'll help me in the long run. I think I'm going to sprint away so I can heal with regeneration. Let's try to cook something that will help me kill these things faster. Starfruit jam. Love. Okay, this will cause like a weird effect to happen, but corrosive gas. Corrosive gas, beguiling, and bleed. Okay, this might just absolutely be the worst plan ever. And I'm pretty much out of healing. Honestly, this might be the end of me. All because I wanted some experience. Force bracelet. I need to pull the battery out of something else. Okay, well, the best way to ensure my potential safety is to start using my points. Should slam. Maybe. Tactics. Jump. That is a way that I could get out of the situation. Could also release corrosive gas, which should make them not want to chase me through the corrosive gas. I could also go down, which will make it so I can fight one at a time. Oh no, there's still one hitting me. I use jump to move. So Swiss away. Like, they're horses. They can keep up, but and also like putting myself into a corner, but see. Oh boy. God, a lot of them chase me down here. Okay, let's continue the horse killing rampage. Let's discharge. Oh, no, I just want to switch to the page that it's on. Also, I can break cognition because, yeah, danger. That is the level I fought for. It's the main reason I did all that. Was for that level. Gives me a nice bit more. Or would have if I didn't use experience or skill points. Getting jump. Okay, just fill out my secondary slots. Tourist. Apparently I'm 20 villages away from getting an achievement. Blasphemous Gepator the First was revealed. Oh, the villainy of Gepator the First was revealed to the people of Sharkamu. Yeah, Sharkamu. For the prosecution of those who love worms. And there's actually something important. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that your warden? I fucking hate you, game. I fucking hate you. Oh, here's the statue I was looking at. Yeah, inside a colossal sextant, Gepator cemented her marriage with mysterious strangers by marrying Rothneg. To honor the occasion, the mysterious strangers bestowed upon Gepator a money gift they called Foe of Marriage Mysterious Gift. Foe of Marriage. Something I would want to be gifted on my wedding. I don't know about you. But yeah, this is a magnet, a high-powered magnet that is going to pull all of my loot towards me. And yeah, if you auto-explore, you have all your shit just absolutely stolen from you. For fuck's sake. Is this... yeah, same thing. The apothecary. The troubadour, apparently. For fuck's sake. Looking for work. You'll want me to find a place that's somewhere, I suppose. Get me the heck out of here before I lose any more of my stuff. Okay, Brickgate. And now I get to fight all of the, all the droids here. All of the way droids. All these mirthworms. What the heck is this? Fixed spray foam, compass bracelet, flamethrower. I want you to pour that into my rocket boots. Right, I do not have enough armor to be tanking chain gun turret shots. Rocket skates with dodge chance. Monocle, I suppose. Still have this. I'm hoping that I'll get some lucky shots on this thing and kill it. You know what? I should just I should just use a grenade if I'm trying to do this. Friendly fire at that thing, so it's pissed at me. I'm going to use precognition. Step into the door, jump through. Whoops, jump to the adjacent. So jump to the adjacent tile. Okay, we'll jump closer. Okay, well, I don't need to go back because basically what I did there was I caused friendly fires, so there's potentially less and less HP on those things. See? One of them died. It'll run right up to it. Since you're damning at demise, would you like to return to the start of your visit? Yes. See, now we're just going to keep doing this. Make a camp. Jerky. Starville jam. That's it. What if I take damage? I potentially gain max HP. I'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this ape to fight them. Yeah, see, like that ape just got shoot alive. I'm going to wait for my resources to return and power skate over to it. And hopefully kill it. That's 20-minute demise, I failed. I'm gonna keep trying. Let me pick this up because I want it. There we go. Now I can stop that. And now I just want to take everything out of these flammable things. No, I'm good. Oh no, I lost HP because I gained a max HP, which changed my my health bar, which scared the absolute shit right out of me. It's gonna auto kill these things because they're just mirthworms at the end of the day. Oh, no, I don't need that. This is wear these just for shits and giggles. Straw. I think these are nano crayons. I highly doubt it. Plastic tree. And now I can head down. Fortunately, I got lucky and they, instead of being able to damage me with their skill, they just damage themselves. But I keep forgetting that insects don't mind me. It's super weird. In fact, so weird I'm just gonna murder them for experience. You can stop shooting at me. Oh, I'm overburdened. That's not good. Don't need these shoes, don't need this banner, don't need this garbage piece of armor. I'm gonna start trading basic chem cells as trash and getting rid of them. All these tier 1s are trash. bow is not really important. I have to even get the battery out of there just because I can. But there's a scrap and is this? Yeah, Secret of a Chef. Assemble all those. Yeah, sure. Get rid of this fidget cell because it's garbage. Oops, I just caps on. There we go. Let's wait until I'm fully healed. This is probably a stun rod. Yep. Oh, this is marked as scrap. Alright, I'm going to precognition and then I'm going to attempt to fight this thing. Yeah. I don't really have any skills, so all I could do was really lay into it. Oh, it chased after me. Holy shit, that's scary. Or is it a different one? No, it's the same one. Because it moved. That would have been horrifying if it came chasing after me. I just checked to see if I had any skill points, which I just don't because I haven't leveled recently. Oops, I wanted to go back there. God damn it. Yeah, I have no way to change my stats in a stats or abilities in a way that will be meaningful in an attempt to kill that thing. Send down Electric Surge. Get these Waydroids off of me. This oil. Avoid that guy like the plague. Increase my carapace up to 10. Very nice. And get Dismember. Kill you because you're experience, and I like experience. Heal myself to full. Cook. See if any of my recipes are good. Okay, yeah. 4 dodge value is enough to make the difference. Get dismembered. What did I get you to lose? Face. Not the most useful one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run away. And hope that it passes back out again. And it's definitely lost me now, so I'm just gonna take its face. Wear its face on my face. For 2 ego, that is amazing. Bears will hate me, but I mean, they kind of don't like me anyways. But yeah, eventually this thing will run out of limbs, and that's why precognition, mobility, and dismember are king. What did I make you lose this time? One of your legs. Oh. Apparently I hadn't used it yet. Oh, well, it's not like it matters. Yeah, obviously I can't touch that. Multiple arms just increases the chance that my extra arms attack, which isn't too important. Another strength would mean I'd be able to get decapitate. I'd rather get another intelligence so I can get more skill points. Let me heal to full, and then start to explore once more. Let me start a fight with things that I'm neutral with, so I can fight them all. Just power skate directly into that enemy. And my mobility is doing quite well now. That. In Infiltrators, the thing that I just like casually dismissed mean that there's a squire nearby, which I'm just gonna murder. They can have quite decent gear, but they're not anything special. Like aside from their stats, they're just like a humanoid with gear that may or may not be threatening to you. But they don't have like any potent abilities like a mutant would, so they're not exactly they're not as much a threat as an actual mutant would be. So you can kind of like safely ignore them for the most part. I'm actually speaking full sentences. Scrap. Cookery. Here's the slug snout that was shooting at me before. Scrap. Eventually I won't have to mark any more Waydroid parts as scrap, but yeah. It's nice to have the bonus pieces of scrap from dismembering them. It's just a hassle to, mark them as useless. Okay. I would like to speak to Maffeo and get bullets. Just all the ammo. Why not? Rubber suit. It'll be nice if I, actually had a reason for it. Liquid cool, I believe, increases your fire rate in exchange for water. It's not bad, but unnecessary. Sturdy means it can't be broken, but it can still be destroyed. Schrodinger's page is super useful. I already have a Grit recoiler. Now I can start selling stuff. There won't be a time when I really need Ganglionic Teleprojector, but it's nice, so I'll keep it. These kudzu stems can finally do what I got them for. So some of the random stuff, still all of these weapons that I'm not actually going to be using. So as a maintenance card, I can just activate Brewing Claws and charge through it. So, set myself up to break even. Actually, I'm gonna sell the copper nugget that isn't stacking properly just to get it out of my inventory. Yeah, let's Schrodinger's page, the Seekers of the Sightless Way. People of the Scroll Dance. Or People of the Scroll Dance. Alright. Okay, now that I have 1,000 bullets, I can use my gun religiously. Question is, am I ready for Golgotha? The answer is no. The answer is maybe, but no. No, I am not interested in that. I want to check this place out. Give me your quest. I'm interested. I'm interested in killing Mammon. Native goat folk. That's it. I'm not going to name anything. Just share some secrets with you. Tell me where Hydropon is. Where's Chef Shire? Ooh. What? It's a place of. I mean, the fact that it's named after a chef makes me wonder if it's significant, but it appears not to be. Yeah, okay. I mean, I saw where Chef's Shire, and I was like, that sounds like a named location that would be more interesting than that. Okay, sorry. I just had like a mental breakdown and ran away from you at high speed. There's the location of Hydropon. Are you hated by pariahs? And nothing I can't deal with. All right, legendary Echo Merchant. Oh my god, gives me that. The Canticles Chromaics. I can definitely. Oh my god, I have 1,000. I have how many of these? I have five. I have 50. I have so many. For the record, I'm not giving each one of those individually to my bookbinder. This is not gonna. Ow! This is not happening. I think that's the sound that Turret Tinkerer makes. Let's eat this, yeah, chance to not get infected. There's also an Icar merchant here. What are you talking about? There's also a bookbinder here that's a hired guard. That shouldn't be a thing. And yeah. Right. Okay, during 4255 BR, compared to the second ways to all the quill worshipping precinct of Mabamrod, razing to the ground the homes of succulents and crabs, it became known as the Sorrow of Mabamrod. It's quite interesting because I can buy these desalination pellets and turn this water pure for money. Yeah, and then the game asked me, "Are you sure you want to pick up all of that water? I don't need to fix the spray foam. I'll just buy all your unidentified items. Buy your water skins because I can, and buy all of your ammunition because I can." This might overburden me. Yeah, it does. It does in fact do that. Blaze injector I can get rid of. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of this. Right, this is weighing me down. I'm starting to enter the golden age where I have money. Bullets. Thank you. I appreciate my patronage. But yeah, bookbinder. Bind me your most expensive books. All I'm gonna be doing is just heading back and forth to restock on water to buy his stock. Oh no, it went over. I keep missing, I think. Okay, get overburdened. Who'da thunk? Okay, I'll keep it. It's heavy, but I'll keep it anyways. I'm just looking for what I can drop. What am I carrying this with? Oh, it's preservables, amongst other things. Not necessarily all that's weighing me down, but it definitely helped. This helmet. Obviously, the books aren't helping. I'll drop these for a memento. Will I trade money for books? Right, I don't need your canticles. I have my own, sir. Sorry. Bookbinder, come back. Please. Okay, I can now move again. And Crow Song. You're just selling things that don't. No. The Fire Ant Gaster is good, and the Cured Donglider Tail is good. And that'll also fix my inventory weight, which needs to be a thing that happens. Steel Battle Axe. Okay, let's okay, I think that was my last the last of my desalination pellets, but now I'm gonna go chase down Indrix. I'm interested in what the 1,400 is, but what a weapon though. Let me also sell like my random stuff that also has weight that I don't actually need to be carrying with me. Let's say the kudzu stem. And HE missiles I'm just gonna keep for now. And yeah, I'm just gonna compensate by trading canticles. Just trading these books. Let me make camp. Choose ingredients. Love. Because love isn't always on time. Yeah, okay. Basically, I want minty mutations. Okay, +4 ego and meh. I mostly did it for the ego. You're just tough. Okay, I could find more turrets, but that's besides the point. Yeah, we're good. Okay, remember one more thing before I go lollygagging around. East of Gate. Oh, right, drop down. Come back up. Okay, it's in the middle of the water, so that'll be... you know what? Probably after this dash to the stilt, I should be to the point where I can start making boatloads of money. Okay, let's start with... just a coiled lamb over here. That 5,000. Sir, do I have a book for you? Have you heard? Oh my god, I just got so much experience. Have you heard of the canticles? Now, I'm not going to give him each individual canticles, but yes, I want to get Generation 10 so I can no longer be dismembered. I still can't buff this up anymore. I need like 2 more levels before I can touch it again. But yee. Decapitate. Cleave. Tinkering. No, I'm good. Tactics. I'm just doing this for physical power. Now I should be at the state where I can really fight things. Now, you're considered average to me. That's good. Because I'm soon... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to sacrifice the teleprojector. I used it for what I needed it for. Okay. I'm very close. I just need proselytize, and then I'm... You wouldn't happen to have anything... Let's consider an artifact. I'm just looking for somebody that sells artifact-based things. Check your inventory while I'm screwing around. Gunsmith, you definitely sell artifacts. I've struck a deal with winged mammals. Gepeto II convinced them to help him found a yurt. I've already read that. Buy your bullets. Oh right, yeah, I need to give you my canticles, which I'll probably take back in a second. What's this? Yeah, carbide. Okay. Throw it down the well. Now I should be able to water ritual. Now despised by urchins, doesn't really matter to me. Give me some secrets, give me proselytize. Now my my good friend. Okay, I need to fix that. It's proselytize. Nothing should be on A, but I don't know how to fix the default. Alright, so yeah, he now gives me my books back. And now... Guess who else also needs to give me my books back? Excuse me, sir, but have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Capsaicins? Okay, let me just cook with a love. Hopefully this will give me the effect that I want. Yeah, plus 40 go. Just to speed along this process. Just take my canticles back, sir. Take this just because I can't be bothered to steal it. You know what? Your inventory is expensive enough, and I want it enough that I'm going to just do this and take everything. This is how I'm going to fund my late game acquisitions. Is through bullshittery, for lack of a better word. So we'll reduce the risk for the foreseeable future until I, you know, use this to catapult myself into the late game and get myself killed there. Which is what I prefer to do than, you know, spend hours trying to carefully kill just the bare minimum enemy to level up very slowly. Alright, let me go over to this chef. Where the heck is the... There's two chefs. I don't know which chef is which. For I hope obvious reasons, because I don't near... Somebody else on this map that I'm interested in? No. There's multiple scribes. Schrodinger's page. Thank you for immediately joining me. I will take that Schrodinger's page, despite it not being that useful. Because it's for a random village I don't even know. Wow. Actually, no, that's wrong, because I know exactly where the village is. Because the game will teach me, because I will have been there. Except I will have not. Okay, I resembled one of their idols, so they started to like me. And you, I just talked to you. Oh my god, I forgot just the quantity of bookbinders in this area. How? Right, I spent all my points. Stop waiting because I became hungry. Use this and then cook some love to get before you go back to make proselytizing all the more easy. What I was just gonna do is make it so I get hungry less often, so I can use my effects for longer. Okay. I shouldn't have to do this for too long, considering the quality of my stilts. Unlike previously, where I'd had to spend like half an hour screwing around. Okay, that's new. One starry evening, a tinkerer found a babe with voltaic circuit boards in each hand outside his workshop, and he named it Gadates. Set an altimeter, got married. Right, you didn't have anything of interest. Stop ignoring my please, gut merchant. I'd like your items. You just considered average to me, so this should be working. There we go. I'll take the data disk. You... Yeah, they have higher willpower, so I'm just going to ask politely. And trade with him properly, just so I don't have to bellyache because I had to hit his mental armor or whatever. Identify all this stuff. Scrap. Right, what did I actually want to pull out of my inventory? Right, Origin Star Calculus. Oh, right, the Corpus Cholus. I wanted to actually read. Okay, desalinated a gel and oil, and then eat a nullworm corpse. Right, I don't actually have to deal with that because we're Generation 10, right? I'm both intelligent enough to realize that I should be careful of fungal mutations, fungal infections, and too stupid to remember that I don't have to worry about them. Chem cell. I'm just looking because what if they spawn with something other than chem cells? I'm not gonna buy the chem cells off them. But what if? But now I will build these down to fix my rep with them. So then what are these spray balls? Because I don't need two of them. Any copies? Nope. Speaking of copies, hey, you want another series of books? Yeah. Unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, but it would be nonsensical if this would work. But you can't give him the identical same book. But you can give him, as of course, you can give him multiple copies of the same book. But like, I can't hand him a book and then take the book from him and then hand him the book I just handed him, because that would be stupid. Please. Look, sir, we've been over this. Why don't you take one of my books? Why don't you just take all of them? This is a joke, by the way. I'm not actually. I was just doing it because maybe he would decide that it isn't worth holding on to, 50 canticles if I'm just gonna keep bothering him over it. I'm also going to. Oh, no, I don't want to touch that. I want to talk to you. I want to get secrets out of you because I want to know where. I wanted to know where Stoffsavalen was, but I guess not. And then there's this person. Just walking. Wait a second. Didn't I pick up? Yeah, I died last night. I was showing off one of the items, and it caused me to fly across the screen and die. But it's fine. I say knowing full well I wish it didn't die. But yeah, I am going to trade all of my books away that I've collected over this entire run. Literally all the books that I've given to the librarian and then stolen back after I got the experience out of them. All of my canticles, and I'm going to start buying items religiously. With all the fervor a man with all this money could possibly do. And then give me all your ammo, sir. Because I can afford it. Right, I also have wine because my librarian is a vintner, which means a winemaker. Or wine seller. I don't know if a vintner necessarily has to also make the wine that they sell, but you know. Who knows? I'm not a vintner. I'm not a man who sells liquefied grapes. All right. I only have 5 pennies to my name. I might sell some of the stuff I took back. Face of pistol. Oh my god. Yes. Frickin' A. This helmet goes on the head. And this is once I power my battery. I shouldn't have put the battery in the thing if I was gonna fill it. I want to pour into combustion, and while I'm that was all of it. Fair enough. I want to slot this in. Refresh the menu just to make sure this works, and I want to dismantle this for a 7. Okay, that was amazing. And now I have another crystal battle axe. Oh my god, I love the fact that this dude decided to spawn. This is honestly, I'm glad the other one lost because this stilt is so much better than the other one. The other one can barely compare. In fact, it can't. It really, really can't. All right. But yeah, metabolic polygel is the ability to copy an item, which includes crazy items. It's just a regular box of crayons. Yes, it's a regular box of crayons. Let me get that out of my inventory because I no longer need it, and I need the water back. But yeah, I'm well, I'm a bit poorer than when I started, but yeah, it's nice. By the consortium, so I don't like you. I'm definitely ready to go to Golgotha. With my armor value at 12. I'm just thinking of anything else I might want to do. Aside from running around trying to find relics, not really. I'm lost. Don't like that. Please get away from me. I have carapace, so turtles don't like me. Which is nice. Alright. But yeah, I already like this run better than the old run. Even though it's fairly similar. Well, almost identical, because it's the same exact like starting stats. But it has changed quite a lot. Sir, sorry, but I don't think you understand that I need your stuff. I need what belongs to you. Cause I need more money. Cause I'm missing my money. Sorry, I need your hide. Hopefully, nope, I don't think I got it. All right, okay, please leave me alone. I just want to go to Gotham. It's a sentence most people don't end up saying. Alright, let's precognition and check to see... Okay, that's a fuming vent. Which means acid by the looks of it. Which means free acid. No, I do not want to do that. Pour that out. Not pour it into another container. Absolute clown. It's fizzy. Game? What? Oh, did I drink it? I think I drank it instead. Green goo. Salt. Yeah, no, but I would. Stop drinking it. You strange man. Like, I have canteens. I should be able to... Okay, let's just mark this as auto-collect. Apparently the game does not want me to collect anything. Yeah, got sore throat. Hopefully... Well, not hopefully, it's kind of... without a doubt going to happen, that my regenerative abilities are going to remove it. Let's fight these scrap dudes just for their commodities. Oh god, get away, get away, get away. Go. I do not want the shoe crabs at all. But I do want the acid though. Apparently I'm not allowed to have. Yeah, this is still fuming vents, okay. Shoot crabs are spawning in behind me, so I guess I'll leave. At least to a distance. Do I have... No. It's because it's moving? It's fizzy. It's fizzy. I guess it keeps... I guess it's because it's so hot that it just immediately evaporates. Is what the game's actually trying to tell me, but it doesn't really cross over when all it says is it's fizzy. I'm poisoned. So let's wait. Be a little bit careful I don't lose anything from it being rusted. At a quick glance, I don't believe anything I have is rusted. Because if it's rusted, it's gone. Okay, my wire. My poor wire keeps rusting, but that's fine. Look at there's some active Waydroids down here with me. That is ironic that I was coming back. I was coming down here to get a functional Waydroid, and I found him. Okay, let's go salve, jerky. Salve, jerky, star apple jam. Whenever you take damage, there's an 8% chance you heal the full. I think I'll take the guaranteed heal when I drop below 20% HP, because that will keep triggering itself. My legendary item rusted. Battle axe rusted. Just need a basic component for that. Alright. Salvaged most of the stuff that went rusted. Everything else is just a sacrificial lamb for the things I care about. Because, you know, what rust is random. I think it's weighted. I assume it's weighted towards what you're actually equipped with. From, you know. Oh, slog. Hi, slog. Bye, slog. Trees are now indifferent to me. Cool beans. Oh, that's why I would love to decapitate. Chop the damn head off. That's why axes are one of the best. An extra dimensional two-handed large carbide sword. +1 strength. It's nothing major, but yeah, I now know that the boundless flower exists. That those two items are going to be good trade goods at least. Let me clean myself. Okay, my bracelets reduce the dust. That's about all that matters. What doesn't even matter? It's just I had to look. Fulver rusts. Yeah, I won't be coming back here for the trash. But part of me wishes I could make use out of it before I leave, but there's always more trash. There's an entire world filled with trash. Take that for the poison reduction. I'm just trying to figure out what else was rusted that I care about. Like a glance. Hope I didn't lose anything of value. Nope, everything has been fixed. Right, and I'll put that long sword into my offhand because +1 strength isn't bad. Oh, right. What actually came into my inventory for was the Waydroids. To repair those. Can I repair 2 of them? Oh, can't repair while hostiles are nearby. Yeah, because I killed Slog, mollusks no longer tolerate my existence. Which is fine. Mollusks are gonna hate. Oops, I did not mean to leave the map. Alright, that's the Drink Cake quest, and I'm about ready for the Bethesda Susa quest. Didn't necessarily want to do that, but it's fine. Retroactive. In hindsight, I'm fine with it happening. I was gonna say retroactively, I'm fine with it. And then I was like, it seems like a ridiculous way to phrase this. Hated by dogs. In real life, I wouldn't want to associate with somebody that is hated by dogs. Their stuff's failing. It's another shield that I can, in the future, get. Give you my way droids. Take your subordinate credit wedge. Oh no, I didn't want to spend my water on you. Oh, I didn't actually get the quest yet. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, now. I like to imagine my character is has asked Q-Girl about something, doing something that she can't do because I don't have the actual item. Like, my character just ran over to her and it's like, yeah, stamp this data disk. It's like, what data disk? It's this one. And then I pull out like one of my alternate reality data disks, and it's like they can't even see it, and my character's just losing their mind. Because like, there's no way a single like character in this world would be able to have all the foreknowledge that the player does. So it would make sense that the main character is just like a hive mind of alternate reality selves. It's my headcanon. In 2079 BR, the people of Cud learned that Shurpard had faked their death using a clever or using through the clever use of a lifelike program. Despite reports to the contrary that were alive and well, it was known as the Analog Ghost. That's a pretty cool name. I want to check all of the inventories around here and identify what I can. Probably shouldn't be wasting my money on this, but I desire knowledge. 2% I don't need. The carbide hammer. That will fund the rest of my purchases here. Or fund the rest of my identification, I should say. Careful I don't shut myself in here. I've done that many times, it locks behind. And I'd rather not deal with that. Okay, dart gun, strip fly, nothing interesting. I'm trying to figure out what triggered that noise, but I don't know. I don't know what caused it. Okay, you're the guy I just talked to. Spar Fossil. Counterweighted recycling. I believe that just mimics a recycling suit. Reprogrammable recoiler, that will be important in the future, but I will sadly have to pass it up. Okay. I think that's everybody. And then I'll just make sure, yeah. Spoken with everybody, have the next part of the quest line, and then I'll get out of here. Alright, Bethesda Susa is soon. Very soon. But first, I'd like to at least check out my Hatter. Or not Hatter, that was last run. my legendary Ica merchant, I think. I need to be careful. I don't run into any. Well, no, I don't have to be careful because I have Regeneration 10. Every turn, I'm going to regain a limb. The only thing that a mad pull can do to me now is kill me through, like, my inability to fight back. That's it. Yeah, see, like they can dismantle me, but they can't stop me. It takes more than a few limbs to be chopped off to prevent my inevitable victory. Also, just wait a few turns to regenerate all my limbs so I can put my stuff back on. Also, I need to clean myself one last time to get off the stink of Gugotha. Put my extra dimensional item back on. Regeneration's about to run out, that's fine. Just taking a quick glance to make sure everything's put back. Because even my head will regrow inevitably. Right, I don't have a gun. Damn, they came in hard and quick. Make sure I should have marked the things that I'm equipped with important. Marked important, because then I'll pick it back up. Slumbering face, not really. Not really something I'm willing to mark as important, because it's really not. Yeah, just clearing out the map so in the future I don't accidentally run into a mad pull and have myself like randomly decapitated. And then be inconvenienced as my head immediately grows back. The starry evening in Tepa, a healthy child was born to the Sultan at Bina. The moment of her birth, a new planet. I thought it was going to say planet was destroyed. A new planet was discovered. And a celebration that people told stories and renewed friendships. It was named Japater, and they were named the Destined Sextant. The hand was dismembered. Oh, it must have been one of my offhands. I was trying to see if I had automatically picked up something that I marked as important. But either way, it's fine. In 3793 BR, Gepeto III challenged the Sultan of Qad over the rights of Aquilines. He won and ascended to the crown. He was 127 years old. Oh my god. Local man lives to 127, then becomes king. That reminds me of like Crusader Kings 2 and 3, where like your uncle or something will try to take the throne from you as like because he is like next in line, but like he's like pushing 80, and it's like, dude, like you're gonna be on the throne for like a whole 5 seconds. Like you don't even have an heir. You're literally going to kill me to take the throne from my children before proceeding to. Or no, you're basically attacking. You're trying to take the throne from me just so you can give it to my children. That's what I meant. God, it's line of succession is confusing, but like it's literally like like they're just doing it to spite me at this point. God, I love those games. After murdering a foe by choking the life out of her, Gepeto II cemented his friendship with nomads by marrying Tarkukish. Okay. I'll just sell this advanced toolkit to the merchant. And now I'm famished. Oops. Stepped on something. Okay, Roots dislike me. QQ dislikes me more, but it doesn't matter. Tell me the location of another legendary merchant. Damn it. How dare you do this? But yeah, considered tough to me. I seriously doubt this would ever work, but man can dream. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clone him a few times and then leave and come back. Is this? Yeah, that's for Chef. Okay. So I only have to read one secret. Deep in the wilds of Turklip, Capator III stumbled upon a clan of insects performing a secret ritual. Because of his copper-plated visage, they ferociously rebuked him and declared him a villain to their kind. Okay, I will buy... I don't really need slugs and culus. So I'll sell it. I don't really need this two-handed longsword. But I do want the trading draught, the cloning draught, because I'm literally gonna use it on him. Okay, pour nearby you. Okay, then chase after him. I just don't want to be near him because he might fail to clone because I'm too close, or I'm like taking up a space that the clone could use. And if the clone doesn't have anywhere to spawn, they don't spawn. I don't want to just pour it into another container. I want to pour it out on this man. Alright, now I have 3 legendary merchants, so we good. If I could sell... Yeah, I barely have enough to afford it, even if I sold everything. But yeah, before I go to Bethesda Susa, I want to abuse my Acre merchants a bit. Speaking of merchants... Wow. Why do you all have things that I might want to buy? It's fine. The only reason I wanted to buy it was to identify it, so... Draught? Oh, you mean draft? I don't know about you, but I'm not going to pronounce it that way. I don't care what the right pronunciation of that is. That is a me against the world right there. I don't mind being wrong. I prefer to pronounce it draw. I hate it. That's also part of it. So that's why I'm going to keep pronouncing it my way, is because I hate that it's so many more letters for the pronunciation of a word that already exists. If I was gonna call it draft, I would just fucking spell it draft. I wouldn't spell it with a frickin' G. Like, ugh. I hate it. I was looking into my inventory as if I had a second one, but like I was thinking about it and I was like, it's not okay. The spelling versus pronunciation is not okay to me. It's a hill I'm willing to die on. Why is it draft? Why is it draft? Drought? And obviously I don't mean to. I mean, because I'm also pronouncing it wrong. But like drought, cloning drought, or I'm gonna drink a drought. You know, this is a liquid drought. Like it kind of conflicts with the other definition of drought. I mean, also it's also English, so English words often come with verbs that mean the same thing, but like it's like a what is the word like synonym? Or no, it's an antonym. Antonym is the one that means the opposite. So using drought to describe like an existing liquid is kind of it equally bothers my brain. But yeah. Ultra contrarian, yeah, exactly. Which is actually, you know what? Just to spite the people that would say like, "Oh, you have to pronounce a draft." It's actually the perfect counterpoint. It's like that's the opposite of what that's the opposite of what it actually means. It's like, yeah, it's also opposite of the way that it's spelled. So fuck you. uh, but yeah. But I believe everybody should be allowed to, as long as you're not being like, well, no, everyone's allowed to have their own versions of how they pronounce and mean words. Like I don't have to subscribe to the people that say draft because I refuse. I exercise my freedom of speech to pronounce things however I damn well please. Draft. Man, I hope the reason you asked me to look up the pronunciation is to see my reaction, because fucking A, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. Actually, draft beer is pronounced draught beer. God. I mean, what the hell does draft even mean? Like, draft's the thing where you get recruited. So, like, why am I recruiting my alcohol? Why am I drafting my alcohol? It doesn't make any sense. Is this a better gun than? Oh no, it's a long rifle or a long gun. But yeah, oh my god, why? Curse you, English. New secret of a chef, thank you, sir. I actually don't need to look at this Icar merchant because I already have multiple better Icar merchants. But yeah, why do you do this, English language? Oh my god, isn't there a video? Oh god, I need to look this video up and give this guy like a shout out because like hot damn. God, I can't. Like the dude says, like English Oh my god, I need to. I'm trying to. I'm trying to find it. It's so hard because all it is, like I think the name of it's like English. It's just to do like singing English language. Meme video. I don't know. God. Oh, dear English language. That's what it's called. There we go. Took a while, but yeah, he just. Oh God, he just sings. He basically sings a song about the English language, except with just like random ways to pronounce everything. And I'm like, yeah, this speaks to me on an intellectual level. God, this Dromat's selling everything under the sun. So I don't need to actually buy any of it because I know what I want, and they don't have it. Which is Metamorphic Polychop, which I already have identified in my inventory, so I know for a fact he doesn't have it. Okay, just sell my book copies. I'm getting to the point where I want to be boosting up my ego, but not just yet. Which means I'll have to wait even longer, but I think I want to get. I want to get trash divining sooner rather than later. And then I'm gonna rob the books back from my Vinter. My Vinter librarian. Imagine it's supposed to be pronounced like Vinter instead of Vinter. At that point, I'm just like, I disagree with everything the English language stands for. God. Especially because there's so many different versions of the English language, because there's American English, there's British English, there's Australian and Canadian English. Which is like 90% of the time where people like disagree on pronunciations, it's literally like regional dialect. And it's like, literally, what can we do about this? There's literally no way we can agree because we're just like. We're just arguing over bullshit. Yeah, did I rob all of my book merchants? I feel like I should have more money because there's like 3 of them. You have nothing to trade. I feel like there's one more of you that I must have skipped over, or I've taken everything from everyone. Nope. My instinct was like, I feel like I've messed something up somewhere. I was fucking right. Yeah, ugh. Draft. That makes me sad. That somewhere, at least somewhere in the world, it's pronounced draft. Oh my god. Imagine somebody somehow got into a loophole where they, you know, they were talking about dodging the draft, and somebody was like, "Oh, that's illegal," and I'm like, "No, it's not." And they had an argument about it, and then they spelled it, or like pointed out that it's I wasn't dodging the like, you know, the forced conscription. I was dodging the beverage. And the other guy's just like, "What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you?" It's like, "What do you mean? What's wrong with me, dude? It's not my fault. The language is all fucked up." uh, God, it's not the first tirade I've gone on about the English language. Right, I have the books. I stole them back, correct? I'm not like losing my mind. And now I just need to. Oh, that's right. I need to speak to you. Take these small trinkets, which are batteries, presumably, and I will trade the books for them. Which obviously I have more than I need, but that just means I can look for other things that they have. Like, say, tacos. The taco economy. This is what the this is what the standard unit of commerce is in Mexico, right? It's tacos. I feel like that's very offensive for me to say, but also, but what are they gonna do? Huh. There's also I mean you probably saw me find out about it last stream, but there's a merchant 30 fathom or 30 strata down. And yeah, so mine's particularly, I think. It might just be 30 strata down and then there's some are random, but I think it's at the bottom of the asphalt mines. Which means that's going to be fun. However I figure that out. Right, I just need to level up at this point. Okay, let me check what I know about. Okay, I know about a distiller, and that's it. Alright, the underground rust bog I can't access. The rust bog I could access. Historical sites. I guess I'll go to the one in the jungle. Please stop making me be a lost game. This is getting silly. But yeah, I'll just level up like a few times more and then go to Bethesda Susa. That's the only thing I'm missing right now is like a full suite of equipment, and I'll go here to this relic site, and then I'll do the Indrix quest to kill Mammon, and that'll give me a full suite of equipment. Right, I also don't have a gun. That's not good. Just get away from me. Those slimes are going to be fairly dangerous to me. Get off me! Sensory ganglion. What is that worth? It's just one ego. Just my slumbering face, which is worth 2. That's the way down. It's all oozes. It's oozes all the way down. I mean, literally, because I'm gonna have to go down. Okay, so the recipe that I need to cook up. The Easter egg that I was looking for in the rivers. Easter egg. It might have been Easter egg. Oh, in quote unquote rivers. Oh, Lake Mammon. Um, it's a bit of a spoiler, but I'll just tell you. Worst comes to worst, is plug your ears. But if you get lost in the Palladium Reef and then enter a clam, well lost, and you have a certain liquid in your inventory, you'll be teleported to a merchant that can sell you a very rare item that I love. Without it spoiling every part of it, I'll eventually just see it. So I'll obviously physically be there to spoil it, but there's nothing I can do about that part. I'm not gonna not get it. But yeah, so if you have one of every liquid in the game and you get lost in the clam, the thing that disappears from your inventory is the thing that you need. It's always the same thing, but obviously if you don't know what it is, yeah, that's the reason I need to get lost. Specifically, it's the other pearl, which if you have it equipped to one of your arm slots, or I believe you can also equip it to a hand slot, it increases the chance that you get extra dimensional items, and it also increases your glimmer. And basically, what happens is you fight otherworldly assassins, and they drop. If you have enough other pearls, it's 100% chance for them to drop one of their items. Assuming they have equipment. Sometimes you have them that don't wear equipment. But yeah, they have an extremely high chance to actually drop a piece of equipment if they do have one. You literally find it by getting lost with this particular liquid in your inventory, and you go up to the merchant that's there. But you have to avoid the other clams, because if you step into a clam, you get sent back to the real world without your liquid, so you can't teleport back. But yeah, you buy it from the merchant there, and it requires 40 to 50,000 drams worth of valuables. Unless you can somehow carry 50,000 drams with you, obviously. Pretty sure that is several thousand pounds of water, but what are you gonna do? That's the reason I grind, is because it's not the grind to get all of the special equipment, because I can just it'll the amount of money that I need for that is something that'll just fall into my lap late game by the time I actually need that equipment. But it's mostly to fund the other pearl. Oh, what do you need in your you need a, oh my god, what's it called? Neutron flux. You need neutron flux. You need a single dram of neutron flux, and it'll be consumed. Oh, so thanks for the raid. But yeah, I'm just explaining the other pearl. But yeah, right, actually, I'll go down here. Yeah, what's up? What were you playing or doing on stream? So I'm trying to get my phone to work properly. Now I'm just going through this. Oh god, I'm solid. How do you use OP? I'm laughing because it's so true. It is very complicated at times. Literally, when I first started using OPS, I literally just did the most. All I did was troubleshoot. I would start it up, and I would look for a problem, and then if I would just figure out how to fix the problems I had, and then I just didn't touch anything. Every time my settings were reset, I just panicked. And, you know, that's why I don't even use OBS proper. I just use Twitch Studio. That's why I don't want to switch over to Streamlabs, because then I'd have to learn OBS. So I hope you left the bot up, because I might just watch that. And by might, I mean, assuming I don't forget, I 100% will want to. Okay, cool. What's your YouTube? Because I 100% need to learn how to use OBS. Is it the same as your just regular username? Oh. Wait a second. Oh my god, I just, like, my brain just clicked in what your name is. Like, Hachiko. Oh god, I love that story about the dog that waited for its owner. Unless I'm misremembering. Yeah, waited for its owner's death. Yeah, oh my god. I love that story. That story, when I learned about it, made me cry. All right, gotta be careful I don't accidentally stop playing one of the videos. All right, yeah, I'll just subscribe to it. Just Ben. It's just Ben. Yeah. That's why I'm glad I put in my proper username when I basically just created a second YouTube account, because I had never uploaded anything on my personal account. It's just Ben, though. It's just Ben. I'm like, oh, well, what interesting name could there be? It's just like, oh, it's just Ben. But yeah, perfect. I'll look for that later. Okay, Secret of a Chef. Stone Bambi. Sorry, I was going so quickly I didn't even register half of what I was doing. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, after looking at it, yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, I do need to learn how to use OBS so I can switch my capture. How's the, I don't know if you were there for it, but I got to the bottom of Thesda Sousa, and while I was showing off one of the items. Yeah. I was showing off one of the, like, I was there. I had completed the dungeon, but I was just showing off one of the items I got from one of the mini bosses, or the optional bosses. And I used it, and I just phased out of like literally phased out of existence and into a wall. And I defied the laws of physics, and my paradox was solved by, you know, the game deciding that I didn't know that did not exist anymore. But that world was also cursed. I had several items not exist, like Stops of Valen didn't exist in my world. Yeah, the poly exclusion principle. Bleh. Like, I knew the name of it, I just didn't want to have to pronounce it. But yeah, my Stops of Valen didn't exist. I had several relics that could have been more interesting items, were just like usable, like one-use items that I never make use out of, so I just got rid of them. So yeah. Polly! Yeah. My poor reality. Okay, I need to stop you doing that. Okay, well, that's one way to deal with it. I was gonna take the oil out, but instead I drank the oil. I'm in fact not a was about to say I'm not a computer. I'm in fact not a robot. Oil is in fact disgusting. But yeah. But yeah, on this run, I'm doing. Oh my god, now I need to remember. I got polymorphic gel. I've cloned my. I found and cloned an Ichor Merchant, which is the start of the the start of the late game process. I've got like 7 chefs in my stilt. I've basically got everything I need, excluding money, to start the ball rolling. Speaking of money, sorry, sir, but I need your water skins. I also found his face. No, I don't want to attack his face. But yeah. One auspicious day, a babe was found swaddled on the bank of an ancient river with a logical battery in each hand. The babe came to be known as Japater III. I wish there was like a setting where you could prevent the game from reusing the same Sultan name, because I don't like there being like 3 Japaters. It's like I understand it. There's like historical precedent for it. There was like many Henrys that were kings of England, but like also this is only 1 strata deep, which means this is probably not the only relic in this area. Analog Wrath Brood is the name of the faction, and you're just liked. I also avoid spiders, so I'm going to avoid getting teleported, except I can't. So I guess I'm just gonna yeet myself into you. So please stop running away. And he is hard to hit. His agility must be off the charts. Actually, his stats are probably high enough that I want to get his face. Because this faction... Oh, I can't actually see you to see your stats. The analog of Wraith is never going to like me. Unless I go out of my way to make them like me, which is there's no point of it. Well, there is a point. There's a very strong point, but it's... I'd rather use the resources instead of, getting them getting myself loved by them, to just, use it on other factions that I care more about. But getting his face will allow me to take off the face that I'm currently wearing, which is making bears hate me. I'm wearing a Slumberling's face. Texas Chainsaw Massacre style. I'm wearing somebody else's face on my face. Oh god, you just ran away from me. Please come back. Where'd he go? I hate when they do that. What? Where are you? Oh, there you are. This is a good thing about Sense Psychic, is that I can chase people across the map and not be completely lost. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my character doesn't want to cross spiderweb. There you are. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you behind and wait for my dismember. Oh wait, I can just take this since you're not gonna protect it. It's a short blade that gives me that has a +2 to hit, strength cap of 4, willpower a bonus to willpower of 2, and it can behead grazing hedonists at a 3% chance. That's actually incredible. Like, at least until I find a replacement that's at least as good. That for grazing hedonists include krakens, includes I'm trying to think. God, I don't remember all the enemy types in the game, but it includes a lot of high-level enemies, including like grave robbers, which they carry around a lot of artifacts because they're literally robbing the Tomb of the Eaters. So yeah, having a chance to behead those guys, Very, very good. And your face. Your face, please. Like, if you just gave me your face, I would leave you alone. Imagine somebody in real life saying that to you. It's like, all I need is your face. Just let me peel the skin off your face. I feel like a psychopath just saying it. Okay, what did I take off of you? Missing a foreleg. Oh, he's a spider, so this is gonna take a while to get what I want. Can I just borrow your face for a bit? It's like I have Uber Nostrum in my pocket. Like I can grow it back. Don't worry about it. I just want it temporarily. Right. I can toggle this. Oh no, I just want to toggle it off. So yeah, one way or another, I'm getting your face, even if it takes me several hundred turns. I once took somebody's face off and then just like they were neutral to me, so like after I got their face, I just left them alone. Like all like the entire exchange was hey buddy, can I have your face? And it's like no. And then I took it from them, and then later on I was like, yeah, so you don't still hate me, right? And they're like, I don't appreciate what you did, but I don't hold it against you. I wish I could have a friend like that I could take their face and they wouldn't hate me for it. I can't keep missing like this. This is going to. I'm doing this as a joke, but also like I can't hit him. Like he is dodging me too much. Come back. Come on. Okay, what did I take off? It's four. Oh, I took both of its forelegs. Sure. You okay, buddy? Okay, just run away from me. I'm trying to keep you alive, friend. Stop chasing me. I like how now they've decided that they're gonna chase me after I've wanted to fight them for so long. It'll take them a long time to heal from what I've done to them. I mean, they'll probably never fully recover, considering I took their limbs, but, you know, sometimes it has to be done. Where are my stairs up? Oh, there they are. I'm trying to change the map so I can wait for a long period of time. Oh, this is Tangled Wonder. Oh, please, no. Live! Live, you fool! Okay, well, if you're gonna ham me in like this, I'm just gonna keep attacking you until you get out of my way. Okay, that changed my reputation with some people, and I'm going to turn back on Decapitate. Oh, I didn't even leave a body behind. Oh, is this? Oh, a nuclear appendage. What does that mean? Oops, I bolted past the face. Nuclear protrusion. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, ganglion. Sensory ganglion, I should say. Not worth putting on. Yeah, there's more, so I should keep going to make sure there's no more relics. There's definitely at least one more. There's almost always one at the bottom. 4226. Okay, I was just moving off of it to see if it was actually a secret to record. Compared to the second challenge, Sultan of Sud. I said it again. I said Sultan of Sud. Sultan of Cud. To a duel over the sanctioned prosecution of scholars. He won and took the reins of power. He was 26. He was 126 years old. Again, like, why are these like super old people you know, taking the reins of power. Like you're not gonna rule for that long. All you're really doing is deposing somebody. Oh, dog wants to monopolize my left hand. So I guess this is a one-handed stream now. Luckily, I have long arms, so I can easily reach both ends of my keyboard. Which it's weird for me to say because I don't really think of because I always think of like my own arms as like, you know, just normal arms, but they're actually quite a lot longer than like my sister's only like less than an inch shorter than me, but I have an easier time reaching certain things than she does. So my arms are. I haven't gone on record to record, you know, the difference between me and my sister's arm lengths, but I assure you that mine are probably longer. So, you know, she might not have the same ease that I do. Like hitting my escape key from where I'm sitting is not exactly the easiest. Okay, I'm trying to attack this guy without having to use my other hand. If I shift, yeah, that lets me attack. I'm remembering that I have a right shift key. What a time to be alive. Do I need more water skins? I have to keep like a dozen. Yeah, if I cut down the amount of... I have single drams of water and files. I'm just gonna drop it. Oh, I was caps locked. No wonder I was messing up. Okay, you can have my hand back, Buster. Okay, this inventory management is brought to you by my inability to use my left hand. Buster, I hope you appreciate my left hand right now, because I certainly would. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I probably have too many water skins at this point, but it's not causing me any like inventory trouble yet. Throughout the entirety of 2055 BR, Surapur laid waste to all of Tanip, soldering together the children of hedonists and hermits. He became known as the Bane of Tanip. Okay. Drillbot. Right, I need to unequip my rocket skates because it uses my my oil consistently. So I like to save it. Damn, it feels nice to be able to kill a mimic. Okay, my dog has decided he'd no longer like to keep my hand to himself. I am excited for. I'm excited to have my hand back. I don't think that's how I was supposed to word that, but I'm glad to have my hand back. Get out of my way. That was a bit reckless for me to do, but I wanted to exercise my my two-handed abilities. During a trek across the star-worshipping precinct of Shililapur, Gadete's chariot was driven off a cliff by a bandit gang of racing hedonists. She was killed at 41 years old. How dare those grazing hedonists? I somehow missed that singular book. I'm not sure how. Okay, one more floor. Also, I'm famished, so my quickness is being reduced, so I should repair that. Okay. What's my love recipes looking like? Probably not very good. Okay, once again, I'm trying to get as much glimmer as I possibly can by cooking together love, some dried bananas, and then something that can give me a minty mutation. Like, say, water gland paste. Psychometry, beguiling, and dodge, or the ability to avoid damage by teleportation. It's not bad. And it does give me the glimmer I'm looking for, but not enough. I'll abuse this moment to start learning how to make things. Unfortunately, you can not make your own polymorphic gel. It'd be cool if you did. Learn how to make rocket skates just in case I gain the urge to use it. Stasis grenades. Normality gas pump. I'll just scrap it. Acid grenades. Solar seed, just drop it. Which means I might blow myself up by dropping it into something that will cause it to explode, but that's besides my point. Then I get these turned into base components. Drop these 2 pieces of wire. Destroy the carbine. And I'm good. God, I need to figure out what I'm doing with some of these containers. Yeah, this is why teleportation isn't always a good thing, because sometimes you just consistently teleport across the map. Okay, you're admired by some villagers, but it's fine. Okay, I'm both being saved and destroyed by this ability. What? It's you? Did I just get cloned? Why are there 2 of me? Oh no, it's just him taking my appearance. I was like, was I just teleported twice in the same turn? But no. They just take on my appearance when they are consuming me. Okay, please stop. Okay, hide upstairs. I am... I'd like to go back to my camp. Alright, let's go salve, soul curd, and then jerky. Whenever I drop below 20% HP, heal 40 to 50. I wish I had gotten that on a recipe, but beggars can't be choosers. I'll still be careful, but that has given me quite a bit of insulation. Go a bit wild. Okay, preferably not wild. Here. What did I cut off? What are your pseudopods? Goodbye. Changed my faction relations quite a bit, apparently. Oh, go away. Just wait a few dozen turns for my HP to restore. Secret of a Chef. I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to having all of those. Okay, the one of the usable items that I was referring to before that I'm just gonna get rid of. That was quite a nice dungeon. Got quite a lot of experience from it. Alright, now what was I planning on doing? I was planning on going here. And then where? God, I hate my own memory. Uganip. Oh, I think I was going to visit my. Why would I be visiting my Ica merchant? I don't have money. I don't have the. I guess I'll return to the stilt. Get some money, then go to my Ica merchant. Either that, or I was planning on immediately going to Bethesda after this. But I am going to give myself the benefit of the doubt and give myself the time to change my mind before I start delving deep. Eco projection, confusion, time dilation. Augment one physical attribute by an amount equal to twice your ego bonus. So, equal to my ego. So yeah. That would be quite nice to add my... That's my toughness. Yeah. Woo-wee. That's 100 HP right there. Let's get one lot of books out of my inventory. Let's see what I can give you. I'm just gonna give them the what I coined the term genocide button. Because that's literally what it is. It just kills people. I don't need a button that kills people. I have preferably multiple other ways to do that. But yeah, just looking for stuff like Silk Curtain Love. Smith Armor, don't need either of those. The others won't take too long. And hopefully I'll find something important. Because after I get to a certain level of Glimmer, I'm going to start scouring the Salt Dunes to find... Or, not to find, fight assassins. No, find, fight, same thing. Can you stop running from me? I feel like I went to the same person twice. No, one way or another, I went to the same person twice, at least. Maybe 3 times. Okay, there's my scribe. Just gonna keep proselytizing you until you join me. Okay, back to as you were. Just doing this for the experience and the money. Also, we're up the Guts Merchant because his stuff is usually best for this sort of thing. This will also throw some of it down the bow. Excuse me. Already known secret. Okay, that's new. 4226, Capeto II, died at the age of 126. I would take your desalination pellets. Kipper. Oh, I'm just gonna leave you alone. And that'll go over to my Vinter slash. Oh. You're still impossible to me. Take your cube. Let's check the exploding glow sphere. I think my bees. Chroma plate. I'm also just taking this stuff to identify it, but it's also not bad to have. Kind of overdid it a bit. Assuming that's good, it's nice to have. Oh, right. I'm not really capable of identifying these things. Or not identifying. I'm not able to automatically identify right now because I don't have psychometry. Alright. Ego goes up, my glimmer is finally to a dangerous point. Have I found any Schrodinger's pages? No. Yeah, ego assassins are now one of my primary concerns. They won't spawn anywhere I've already been, but they will spawn in places I go to potentially. Get you guys to like me. Almost there. You know, take some of my grenades with Salt Sphinx Injector. Let's sell. There we go. Now I can go to the bottom of this to the bottom of Thessusa without getting murdered. Anything I want to increase? Probably this. Alright, 90 cold and heat resistance is pretty good. Don't need that. Let's go down. You guys are only average to me, so I might not have needed to have overdone it as I have. Also famished. I suppose I will cook myself up some love to increase the chance that this works. Yep. Alright, I win. Well, not win-win, but like getting close. Getting close. Sun slag. Salvation pellets. Right. I don't want to talk to you. I was apparently looking at something below him. Alright. Now I clone this guy a few more times. Here's the original. I clone the original because if you get the original to join you, his clones will be allied to you as well, so you don't have to go above and beyond. Get things to do what you want them to do. Now that I've done that, okay, get him out off the fire. Precognition, and what I want to do is cook with neutron flux. So much chance of collapse. No. And then I'll save the other one. So for the record, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to like double or triple my items worth. Now, last but not least, before I go to Thessusa, I will, since I have money. Sir, can you please come down? Oh, you're neutral to me. Oh, because it's an insect, sure. Okay. Oh. Well, Trek in Tapa. Sorper lost control of their chariot and died at 29. Okay. Good dates. Died at 82. Okay. And finally, Gepader died at 73. Sad. And now I get to check out this guy. I'm gonna take a break soon before I hit Bethesda Susa just to like stretch mostly. Get something to eat. To buy equines. Sure. But yeah, I guarantee that I will be back and I will be tackling Bethesda Susa if I leave and come back. Okay, that's the Aldishud low pad. Oh. Go back, where the heck is it? No, I'm not looking at him. Okay. I'm trying to read what my character just said. Oh, there we go. Remember when, deep in Shurapur, Gepader II taught a clan of flowers the ritual of algebraic sanctum, which can only be performed by one with his dominant visage. The traitorous flowers deceived him and stole the secrets of the ritual. Cool. I suppose. He has a full right two-handed axe that spawned in his inventory. Say goodbye to that tree. This is a surprise secret that'll help me later. Okay, tell me what you have. Giant hands. Yeah, can wield two-handed weapons in one hand. For ages they dreamed the hand must grow. In the soft luster of lavatory, the dream was realized. Six-fingered. +1 agility. You know what? Sure. Spring loaded, I believe that improves movement speed. It doesn't matter that much. And that should allow me to reduce the weight of my inventory. Nice. Also small stone. I believe that's the recoiler for this area. Which now I can get even more stuff back. Okay. I won't buy the scaled item because I don't know what it is. And that might just be... It might just be a piece of equipment I don't need. And I probably don't want because it's inherently flawed because it's not... It's not got all of its slots open. Or its tinker slots open, so I should say. Which is important. Buy some herb berries because those are just better healing items at this point. Taco Suprema because I need to get my weight down. Let acid cell because battery. Sell more of my books. What have I actually been buying? So just stuff to it. I like how I keep identifying things and then just like taking my eyes off them. I don't need to use that. Oh, this. I'll just get rid of it. Oh, right. I wanted to check for water ritualing. Hidden by villagers, decided by cult of the coiled lamb. Fair enough. I share my secrets with them, and then they'll share their secrets with me. And I know all of the secrets of a chef now. By the looks of it. I'll get future quest before I forget. Okay. Look for the living turret. Yeah, it's great when the game is like, yeah, Yeah, I'd really like to know this recipe. And I'm just like, sure, I can recruit this guy. Okay, I shouldn't have been wasting my reputation with them. Okay, now the mayor. Hated by some villagers, admired by the wardens, disliked by highly entropic beings. It's fine, I suppose. Oh, I didn't actually have any secrets for you. I'm surprised. I am surprised. I will take the free water because I'm greedy. Not because I need it, because I want it. And then I got lost. The price for my greed. And I come here. Sup. Oh, you can't identify. It's obnoxious. Oh, I might not be able to buy both of those. I'm just doing some quick trading. Purchasing Dazzle Cheek? Something I hope to find in the future. Some 9s and 6s. Some of my more basic grenades. Some extra dimensional item. Some of copper. Alrighty then. It's kind of weird how I'm missing a lot of slots, but I haven't really been exploring for the stuff to fill them. Okay, another battle axe. I don't really need one. I think I'm to the point where I'm going to pour the oil out of this and get rid of it. Because while it is fun, it's not actually something I can... Not something I can't rely on, but it's not something I can make real good use out of. Also, I should cook with more neutron flux. Oh, no, I'm saving it. I am saving it for later. Also, be careful you never drink. You're not supposed to drink neutron flux. It kills you when you do that. I'm gonna drink sun slag to raise my quickness. Permanently, that is. Have I ritual with you yet? No, I've not. I can make them join me, but last time I did that, they killed me. Well, okay, they didn't kill me. They contributed to the pain that I suffered. To be more specific. Okay, the scroll dancers really hate me. That's fine. And then I fell down. Whoops. Do you have anything? Nothing I'm interested in. Nothing I am interested in. Library. Yeah, I'm not gonna steal the books. I'm not that brave. This guy might sell something rare. I don't need to worry about being okay, I do need to worry about being famished. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna precognition and then cook with neutron flux. There we go. Okay, gives me 1 AB permanently. Does not in fact kill me, which it can do. Oh, that's another thing I want to do, is that I want to get stuff surveilling. this high capacity chem cell in there because I can. Come over here and get some more water. Oh, it's my game. Because I can equip a desalination pellet. I prefer to throw them into the water rather than dropping them into the water because it's just... I find it's more reliable because sometimes you just kick up the water when you step inside of it. And it contaminates, and then you cry because you wasted something. Wasted something important. Also, I have these wine skins, I should say. I should probably make use out of and get rid of them because they're just they're not useful as. I mean, they are useful as like a liquid in terms of, you know, money. They're useful as currency, but they're not useful as, you know. I'm not going to be drinking wine in combat. My character is, in fact, not a raging alcoholic. Okay. Right, I should have been reducing my water weight, not increasing it. Does it have it? I don't need to actually. There's an Echo Merchant here I completely forgot about. Huh. Give me these desalination pellets. I won't even rob you from them. Or rob them from you. Bleh. I'll just use this guy to get rid of some of the items I don't need. And some of the money that is too heavy. Just clean up my inventory. Buy trading. There we go. Now I should be able to pick up my own water skins again. And because I can't help myself, I will pick up even more water. But yeah, see, I made it brackish. I ruined the water. For demonstrative purposes. Alright, now I just need to go to Stuff Surveillance. Snapchat who wields Stuff Surveillance. Just automatically meat grinder my way through. Make sure I picked it up. And then equip it. Yeah, and I'll put the lava battery into it. Yeah. 3-0 Stuff Surveillance. Gives me an ego. Quite nice. I also haven't been spending my skill points. Okay, getting endurance for that is important. Long Strutter isn't truly necessary. Persuasion isn't necessary. Def blocking. Swift blocking is good because it allows you to get your armor or your shield's armor value on multiple enemy attacks. Otherwise, it's only one. I mean, I still have 2 shields, so it's more than enough. Either remember that I can use electrical generation as a battery if I just find some jacked stuff. Summoning face. These bears hate me. Okay, fill my first bracelet. Which means I have 2 different forms of making barriers for myself. Which is fun. I don't have a gun. I think I'll attempt Bethesda Suicide. Oh, I guess that's the game's way of telling me that. Pretty good. The game just told me that I should open and close the game. So I will do so. I'm gonna attempt Bethesda Suicide, and then I'm going to take a break. Really hope my file doesn't corrupt, otherwise I'll just cry. But yeah, it's really good. I've essentially entered the late game. Once I beat Bethesda Susa, I will have, in my opinion, achieved the late game status. Oh, you're allied to me. I keep forgetting stuff like that. Just because they're allied to me doesn't mean I'm allied to them, though. Boy, bear. Right, let's leave. I'm going into here with some of my weapons, or some of my items non-existent. Like, I don't have any. I don't have a gun. Which is hilarious. That I'm at this stage of the game and I don't have a gun that I'm equipped with. Yeah, level 24 is... I wouldn't say the minimum I'd go here at, but it's definitely... Yeah, I am in fact hungry. I like to go eat, but got a commitment to make. And yes, I know full well that my character is the one that's hungry, not just me. I will remedy the situation, at least for my character. Okay, love. This might cause the game to go a bit screwy, but I welcome it. Yonder Cane. I'm looking for the 3 effects to be separate. Unfortunately, it failed. Yeah. Okay, well that failed. I guess I'll just use another recipe. I don't want to teleport in Bethesda Susa because that can cause bad things to happen. But yeah, whenever you take damage, no, that's not heal. That's increase my HP. Increase my total HP. Oh, I didn't get it on the recipe, the thing I'm thinking of right now. Right, let's just see if I can chant into what I'm looking for. These 2 different healing effects. Yeah. Oh my god, I got exactly what I needed. Whenever you drop below 20% HP, you heal X amount. It's exactly what I wish I had. Not for its intended purpose, which is to get an ally. I've been using it to... What's the word? I've been using it to rob merchants, which is how I usually use it. I mean, I could use it against the people here. Also, please stop cloning people, you stupid machine. There we go. I think I can use it on. Okay, no. It's not as useful as beguiling for the purposes of like recruiting during combat, but there we go. Proselytize can also work on basically everything. I think it can work on robots, but I haven't checked in a while for me to remember. Yeah, it did. Died. But every person I've proselytized is another person I don't have to kill myself. spray foam. Yeah, let's take all that. Is that a thermite? Yeah. Get my glow white snoozes. Sure, I'm absolutely despised by oozes now. I don't really need your secrets. Do you have anything crazy? I mean, you have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna recruit him just so I can potentially get all of his. Not potentially, I'm just gonna take it. Take all of his valuables and leave him in the lurch. And then do the same for all of his followers. 7 trillion of inorganic dust particles. What a name. Oh, you didn't give me that. Thank you. I'll take that. Joyful cries of boy. Sure, I'll take that. You don't have anything? I just need to make sure that I actually dismantled everything I took. Because otherwise I will be in for pain. Smash enter to get rid of all these. You gotta be careful if you do that though. But it should be fine. Shouldn't accidentally, drink something awful. Alright, now for the gear check of this area. Jotun. Who the heck just used bird? Oh god, you use burgeoning. Why? Why? Don't do that. Also, don't use quill fling, please. Because I don't have quills, and I'd like to not be friendly fired by them. I'm just gonna back off and let them do all the work, because this guy can do a lot of damage. Okay, Bloody Jotun, who parts limbs, is killing my friends. I say friends. I'm the reason they're dying right now. And he's dead. How'd he die? I chopped his arm off. He died via having his arm chopped off. Nice. That's the first. There's still 2 more trolls I have to put up with. Yeah. Alright. It's 1. This is 2. And you can recruit them if you really feel like it. They have batteries in their fists for some unknown reason. If I had a method to control them, I could have them take them out and give them to me, but I can't. So I'm just gonna take it in gear. And then there's this guy. This guy right here. And one of the many ways you can discover him is by using clairvoyance. There are several ways to see this guy. Like night vision. But clairvoyance is what I have access to. Missing his left hand. I'm going to run away from him because he can stun me. And I'd rather not be stunned into oblivion. Yeah, my troll has to fight the other trolls. Alright. Points is back up. Also, he's psychic, so since psychic works with him, among other reasons, or among other ways to defeat him. Missing his hands. I'm just chopping up his hands because I want his face. Because I'm gonna need more faces once I get heads. There it is. But yes, my character technically can't see him, but can sense him. Damn, insects love me now. Right, now all that's left is to get rid of them because their fouls are obnoxious to say the least. And then I'll just meat grinder their fouls, which are dangerous. Not to me, because I have 15 armor value, which means I'm essentially, I wouldn't say damage immune, but it's not easy to hurt me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wanted to check. It's just one eco, damn it. I'll keep the face off just because I do not want to. I do not want to aggro the Seekers. Ooh, homogenized convalescence. That is. It's gonna allow me to clone myself. I guess I'll just do it now. Camp. Convalescence. Multiply 1 to 3 times. I'm just gonna spawn. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I was just gonna spawn an army of myself to deal with this area for me. But this is the reason I don't need to worry about this area once I get like the prerequisites down. What exactly? This is a meet me, and me, and if I had the ability to eat again, yeah, they follow me. They're considered a follower. But yes, so how I did it was, it's not easy to replicate. The best way to replicate it is to use the homogenized convalescence in Fezasusa, or just any regeneration tank. So what you do is, see, it's a mixed liquid. So add simple cold-based, simple regeneration, and healing-based effects, or simple cloning effects to meals. So it's like a 1 in 60 chance for me to get the homogenized, because it's 1 part homogenized to like 60 parts convalescence, give or take. So basically, you get this, you clone yourself, and then you just do it over and over again. In fact, I'll have my character. I'll press shift wait and then wait for like 100,000 turns, give or take. Wait for a few days to pass. I should be able to eat again. Nope. Just do this again and just watch the time go. Okay, I stopped when I was hungry. Then I'll do it again. Don't use a recipe because what'll happen is you won't get what you want. You want to just do it just using ingredients and then just keep re-rolling it. But yeah. And then you wait until you can eat again. And you can potentially just spawn like an army of yourself. And now you got to be careful that your clones don't have anything that they could use to hurt you. But like I don't have a single ranged option that doesn't come from like an item, because these aren't real. These aren't exact duplicates of my inventory clones, like temporal fugues. They're just physical copies of me. But yeah, they're quite nice. Saves versus bleedings. Shut up, game. Okay. I usually wouldn't go this hard on cloning myself, but I just wanted to show off. Yeah, there's an achievement for having like 50 to share a map with like 50 clones of yourself. This is how I did it. But yeah, now I will wait one more time because I want a proper meal. Okay, I'm hungry. Whenever I drop below 20%, I heal for a slight amount. That is good enough for me. But yeah, my clones and myself are just like rushing in and fighting everything. Oh, you're not hostile to me? Oh, it's an insect, right? See, now this is a hostile version of me, and all my real copy, or all my allied copies will fight him. This is the one problem, is if you go to Bethesda Suicide and you're not ready to fight yourself, you better figure that out right quick, because they're coming. The clonelings are coming. Oh my god, I just said his fat polymer shell. Oh my god. That's... It hungers for freedom. It's an item cloner. It's cloning solution for your items. Which means it's crazy, and this is a beta. 5 slip rings before me and I shall enhance your prowess. That means I need to find a single slip ring, and then I can get this quest done. If only I had gotten the blueprint. Damn. Hindsight is 2020, because I had one in my hand. One of my clones has told me about his fan fiction that he got from from rifling through the trash. Yeah, this place also has a myriad of other troubles that don't involve, you know, the clones, both created by you and created by your enemies to fight you. That's why you gotta be careful not to be too powerful and not have too many mutations when you come here. Because if you're too powerful, you get killed by you. Which is wonderfully ironic. Absolutely wonderfully ironic. Drop this back down. Drop this throwing axe. Pour this oil into my oil skin. Dismantle the... Oh, I still had stuff yet. Or I still had oil inside of it. I don't know. I've never cloned myself while I had a Trukin going. But I don't think so. If I were to guess, I wouldn't think so, because it's you. It's a biological clone of you, not a... If you had temporal fugue, which you can get on a Trukin, it's just rare. You just have to find it. You need to find it on an item, so the item can give you it. But the temporal fugue clones, or if you find a allofugue, you can clone yourself that way. But not the cloning. Not the physical clones. Temporal clones can though. I like how this game has multiple versions of clones. I'm just gonna drop all these water skins. If you know what you're doing, if you want to play Trukin, you can play a Trukin as a mutant but also having the abilities of a mutant. Because if you have Dominate and you recruit a Truekin, any Truekin, you can dominate the Truekin and then do everything as a Truekin you want with the NPC's body, live and die as a Truekin, go back to being a mutant, find a new Truekin, start over as the Truekin, but still have just access to an entire other character. You could have a dozen Truekins. Maybe not. Well, over a course of time, like assuming that you recruited the Truekins and then cloning the Truekins and the clones, you know, you proselytize that clone. Like you could farm an army of yourself. Actually, you can't dominate yourself, so that's an issue. But you can have an army. But I think you can. It's complicated. It's complicated to clone yourself, so I've never done it. But you could essentially have a clone, a conga line of all of the Truekins, you have access to. It would just be clones of skills. Unfortunately, they wouldn't have the implants. But the thing is that you could just take the implants out of the dead one. It wouldn't be easy, but like you could rebuild. It'd be a lot faster to rebuild as your puppeteer, your dominate character, than it would be, say, to start over level 1. Because you wouldn't be at level 1, you'd be at whatever level your original body's at. So, general consensus is, unless you want to start as a Truekin, mutant's better. If you want to lay the groundwork for a Truekin that never dies, because the Truekin was never really the main character to begin with, then play mutant. Play mutant and get dominate. Yeah, there's no real reason to play. In my opinion, there's no reason to play a Truekin. Like, I'm thinking about it. There's one reason, but it's irrelevant. It's an endgame item that requires 2 floating nearby slots, and the only creature, or no, it requires 3. It requires 3, and you get a second one, or an extra one, from a cybernetic, and you get an extra one from doing a main quest. That's the only reason, is to have 3 floating nearby slots for one item. There's no other reason. But guess what? If you're a mutant, you can just recruit another character, and you can just have them wear it. Well, you wouldn't be able to use the item, the exact item I'm talking about, but you could just have a Truekin with, you could have an army with as many, floating nearby slots as you want if you really wanted to have floating nearby slots. You know. But yeah, Truekin. Like, there's nothing that can beat the abilities of a high level Esper. The only problem is, dealing with the Glimmer Assassins. It requires a lot of knowledge, but I believe it's been said that for new players, it might be easier to play as a Truekin. But like, honestly, I've learned the game as a mutant, and I don't think I'd ever recommend Truekin over a mutant. Especially now that I know that you don't even need. Well, once I learned that you can use a Becoming Nook as a mind-controlled NPC, like, there's no good reason to play Truekin. Aside from a challenge run, which, that's another thing entirely. I intend to, at some point, once I relearn the game fully, and get back to the final stages of the game, like past Tomb of the Eaters, then I will, then I'll go back to playing my quote-unquote challenge runs just to say that I did it, and at some point I will be beating the game as a Truekin. but it wouldn't be my first. It wouldn't be my first recommendation if you wanted to beat the game. Beating the game is a mutant is way easier. Especially if you use the strategy that I suggested, which is just dominate. Just like never have your character actually discover. Like have your main body with precognition dominate, and you never have to risk your character's life at all. You never have to risk your progress at all. You know, it's really the best way to do things. There's 5 steel butcher knives before me for increased prowess. I believe that's increased stats. Yeah, Badals are quite amazing. Okay, I don't need hundreds of drams of convalescence. I already had enough. I just muscle memory picked it up. I'll just drop the water skins with the convalescence. Okay, no, I'll pick one back up and then throw the smaller one away. Because I don't intend to clone myself this many times. I'm gonna be clone myself like once more, just for giggles. But the convalescence is mostly to clone NPCs by dominating them and having them use it on themselves. When someday I get it. So that's the thing, is that as a Trukin, you can't make use out of, and not all at once. You can't make use out of all your cybernetics at once. There's just not enough space in your body. But a mutant can get eventually every single mutation in the game. A mutant can make use out of more cybernetics than a Trukin ever could, at the same time, across multiple bodies. You know, that is the true power of a true mutant. Okay, Sakari Veil? Sakari's Sun Veil, I can get those. I'm trying to kill these two things at the same time, it's not easy. I'll just leave my clones to deal with it. Ooh, 2 beetles on the same floor. 4 horned helms for me and hand sparrows. This is super lucky. Because these are possible quests to do for these beetles, and they give me exactly what I want. I need to back up and then charge at this guy. Cloned me. Need to be careful. Did that actually drop its cloning chart? It did. Nice. Now I just have to kill myself. They were mentally obliterated by a twinning lamprey. Okay, increase my carapace even farther. Okay. Nope. Yeah, quite nice. I gotta be careful because there's those twinning lampreys that I keep killing my clones. I mean, I'm not worried about them killing me. I'm just worried that I will forget their existence and then have to personally be inconvenienced. Chain turret can't really kill me. The reason I'm not using some of my mutations is because what are they called? The Plastrinoid, they prevent precognition primarily for my character, and force fields. That's through items, anyways. Yeah, they actually burned me, so I can't break the laws of reality. Stop running from me. Dang it, me. There's more fish to fry. Did I lose my hand? Oh no, somebody had a carbide axe. Shouldn't have too much to worry about, but that doesn't stop me from worrying. Oh god. Okay, precognition. For anybody who's never seen this guy before, this is the alchemist. Do not mess around with the alchemist. Alchemist is either quick in and out, use precognition, use whatever you can to safely interact with this guy. My method of safe interaction is to instantly decapitate him. And that's not a joke. Like, at all. Man is a... The alchemist has killed himself. Like, every time I face him, I kill him. He has killed himself more times than I've killed him. That is how dangerous the alchemist is. He is not just a danger to everyone else. He is a danger to himself. So, yeah. Either kill, avoid, or quick in and out. No middle ground. There's no Sunday brunch. We're not inviting the alchemist to, hang out with us. We're not spending any more time than necessary. Okay, warm static. You gotta be careful about that. But yes, let me show you and explain why this guy's dangerous. Because he has 2 neutron flux. Why does he have 2? You'd assume that because he's essentially an Ichor merchant that has a one-time sample of each of the liquids. Well, why does he have 2 neutron flux? One to sell, and one for personal use. And when I say personal use, I mean, give me a second. I need to, I'll equip it. I'll equip the face. Let me find some stuff to throw away. Camel bladder. Okay, water skin. Let me wait several hundred turns for my precognition to come back. This is what he does. This is his idea of defending his shop. Also, last time I did this, or the last time I did something similar to show this off, or not this off, but particularly, but last time I showed something off, I got myself killed. But this is what he does. Okay. It didn't show anything, but what he does is essentially throw it, but instead of it doing something harmless, it blows up. Okay, well, you couldn't really see it very well, but we'll see it. We'll see that effect later. Potentially right now, because I'm going to cook that neutron flux. Hopefully it doesn't mess up, because otherwise I'm going to make a big mess. Critical gravitational collapse. That's what happens. He doesn't just kill himself. He kills you. He ends the run because he gets threatened and he throws that. That's why you don't mess around with this man. I've gotten here and died to him having a like I didn't even know what was going on, and he decided that this was like prime time to self-destruct. So another thing I get to show off, which is the white static. I also get to actually read it this time. I'm not even gonna handle it. Not even gonna handle it before I get my precognition back. Precognition, not even gonna enter my inventory. That's how paranoid I am today. Warm static. Pile of glass. I can't even look at it, damn it. Seriously, can I not identify? No. Okay, well, this is what warm static does. Your genome fluctuates, and genes start turning on and off at random. My carapace turns into two heads. My regeneration turns into quills. My tonic allergy turns into sonic migraines, or psionic migraines. Clairvoyance turns into paralyzing stinger. Mental mirror turns into legs. Precognition turns into phasing. Sense psychic turns into beak. Multiple arms turns into burgeoning. Ego projection turns into photosynthetic skin. And I gain 9 mutation points. Oh god, that removed my ability to precognition out of that situation. Fuck. I didn't think that would happen. I didn't think that through. I have once again screwed myself. Part of me wants to load back. Part of me wants to Alt F4 and load back to before. But to be fair, I should still be able to. Okay, like mechanically speaking, despite the fact that I've lost a mutation, my character was able to see the future. You'd think I'd be able to see the future, and that wouldn't like cease to be just because I drank something. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think, but I don't know if it would you guys say it invalidates the run if I Alt F4? Uh, I need a second opinion because I don't want to do this again where I completely fuck up. I can't completely fuck up my character for like just the ability to show off something. Because otherwise, I'm gonna get my character killed like 5 times during every run. You know what? Yeah, I'm. Uh, we're just like my character didn't die. I'm just turning back time. Okay, this isn't where I saved, but sure. I mean, it's a bit farther back than what I intended to go, but fine. Everything else should be the same. All that's going to happen is I might lose my alchemist this time instead of being able to actually get his wares. Question is, where the heck was the alchemist? Gotta be careful. Okay, wasn't he like in here? I think it was somewhere else entirely, apparently. That's fine. He might not even be on this floor. Oh yeah, it was on the lower floor. What am I doing? But yeah, I just wanted to show it off. I didn't understand that the consequences of my actions would be losing my ability to actually, you know, go back in time. Because I was under the assumption that I would go back in time. Okay, sorry me, I just had to kill those two because they were getting on my nerves. But yeah. I need to remember that for the future, that if you lose your ability of precognition, you can't go back in time anymore. And regardless of whether or not you're actually, you know, perceiving the future. That's what it allows you to do. It's basically what I did was retroactively. Basically, my character lost the ability in the past to see the future because he foresaw a future where he lost the ability to see the future, and then reality decided to snap into place into the new future. I mean, it makes sense from like a. Okay, that was I thought that was the alchemist killing me. I thought my character was about to experience gravitational collapse. No, I don't want to jump down. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Oh my god, like I could feel the hairs on my back. That would have been the perfect end of the run. Yeah. Congealed static. Yeah, that makes. It would make sense that it would mess up. Kind of auto attack. Well confused. Why are there two of you? I don't know which one's real. Yeah, dying before I even found the alchemist again would be the perfect way to end this run. Okay, I need to heal. I was about to say, I'm about to pick up something and not be able to walk. Alright, let me... mods again. Oh, right. Night vision goggles. Sure, I'll learn how to make a rolling chair. Wait, it's not like I couldn't have recovered from that position. It was just... it was going to be tedious. And I'd like to save myself the tedium. Okay, here we go again. Make sure he does not get a chance to throw his garbage at me. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with that. I'm gonna check to see if I can cook with it. That's interesting. That's something I never thought about. Can I cook with white static? It might be planned to be able to cook with white static, but obviously it isn't in there right now. Or clearly, because, you know, I looked. But yeah, let's, oh, God. Just breathing a sigh of relief that I've undone the mess I made. Why? Why do I feel the urge to shut things off that I know are risky and could destroy everything? You know, the funny thing is, if I re-got precognition and it allowed me to go back as if nothing had ever happened, it would have been the perfect moment of me like completely thinking that it would be fine and then doing it in the future. Like, aside from rerolling my mutations, like I didn't lose anything, but like I'd rather just not. I just used my my human ability to travel through time to alter my character's reality. In other words, I cheated. Well, hey, I have 13 carapace again, which, you know, I prefer. I prefer over having like not even more than 2 heads, but just the inability to have mental defects or mental status effects affecting me, or at least the negative ones. That is. Charging strike. There's a basilisk somewhere, but it's not really a threat. There's also something else I could have done, which is... Okay, don't die to this thing. It's precognition and try to finish it off so I don't have to leave the heal. Since 20-minute demise, yeah, sure. Let's go back in time. Oh. You're a thing. Okay, just heal yourself. Stop just running away and start like actually fixing your problems. Okay. What did you drop? Hindfoot. I'm not gonna pick those back up. The melting basilisk's face. Right, went straight past where the face is. Where is the face though? There you are. It's a +2 face. I'll take it. Slowly take this thing down. There we go. Decapitated it. Yes. Yes, game. I would like to path through these dangerous liquid. Let's fix the stairs. Or not stairs, the giant chasm in my way. Yeah, I need a grenade to get rid of some of this stuff. Twinning lampreys, especially. That's right. Can't pre-go mission yet. Okay, let's jump. Okay, I can't jump very far because I don't have wings yet. Let's precognition and see if I can throw this at you and live. Yes. The answer to my question is absolutely. Absolutely. God, I hate when I change what I'm saying in the middle of a sentence. Shit's about to wear out. If you're wondering what that noise is, that's just me auto fighting. Okay, maybe I should avoid auto fighting because I feel like it's causing the game to lag. Oh, why is this? Why is this engraved with a scene with the engraved with a scene from the life of the ancient Sultan Geppetto I? At a remote hermitage in Tepa, Geppetto revealed a wintry truth that evoked the presence of a traveling astrolabe. She named it Astrolabe's son. Sorry, I've been talking for like several hours straight. Right, you're just. Why was I looking at you? For sturdy items, that's extremely easy to do, in fact. Do I? Well, no, I wouldn't have sturdy yet. But I can easily get sturdy. 5 two-faced items. I love the fact that it told me to get two-faced, because it's one of my favorite helmet modifiers, because I like to be I like to have mental mutations buffed up by my my very strange choice in facial. What's the word? So I was trying to like okay, my character is weirdly lagging, or my game is weirdly lagging. Probably just due to the fighting the plasmoids, or how do you pronounce it? Okay, this is. Are you? Yeah, this is a fully functional regeneration tank. I will repair these tubes. Oh, actually, I don't need. I already have regeneration. I don't need that. And my audio's all messed up because of the audio attacking. Alright, I'm gonna save and reload. Because if that audio glitch keeps coming, I lose my mind. Okay, I think I need to. Reset the game because that's gonna get on my nerves. Plus, I don't want the game to crash because the audio is like doubling up like that. Okay, that sounds a lot better. Or not, I have no idea. Maybe there's just similar sounds in the background that are causing me to freak out. Oh yeah, it was probably just background noise that was freaking me out. Get rid of the snail mother before they spawn an entire screen worth of snails. Or slugs. Either or would be obnoxious. Ooh, I almost jumped down that hole again. God, I need to be more careful. I need to remember that I can also dismember turrets for their guns. You can see my total weight freaking out because my straight negative weight is being burned. It's being burned. Carpet folding hammer. Oh, right, I still need to. No, I don't. No, I don't. I just need to go back up. Get out of the way. Make camp. And I'm going to brain brine, I think. I think it would be a good time to do so. Brain starts to swim. Tap the mass mind. No. Yeah, okay. Where's the other cloneling? Game, don't mess with me. I know there's a cloneling on this map. Literally, thing walks up to me and what? Walks up to me, does that. I come back and it just doesn't exist. Also, I know it's gonna have the same effect, but if it wasn't for the clone on me, I would have been okay, relatively speaking. It's had the mastermind. Question is, do I? I just wanted to look at it, so I came back. What is my reputation with the Secret of the Sightless Way? That is not something I want right now. Each use, I don't need a more psychic glimmer. That is, it's a slippery slope to me not being able to handle all of my power. So I'll just save it for later. But yeah, I'm just trying to use what I can to lower my weight. So yeah, more quickness. Yeah. And I drank my. It doesn't matter. I was worried about it then. Then I just remembered that I had multiple legendary bigger merchants, so I don't need that anymore. But yeah, that's why I need to be careful so I don't like reroll my character. Static salt. Static warm static. If well, no, I could just check with water. If I steal this, okay, you can't drink something that's sealed. Good. Also seal this one. Well, I guess I have mass mind now. I guess I'll live with the consequences of those actions. Because that was actually my fault. Damn it. Here they are. A child programmed a robot belonging to the High Dervish of the Sightless Way. Interesting. Okay, before I do anything else, I need to get this off my hotbar. There, that'll it'll move it to the end of my hotbar. I'm gonna freak out if I click that. What can he do? What could he do? I'm just gonna avoid that twinning lampreys because I don't have a method to kill them. It's drum loaded. Okay. Oh no, my poor cloning draft was wasted. Can I clairvoyance my way to the exit game? Oh, I already know where the exit is. Okay, can me the player figure out where the thing is? Oh, there. I see. Question is there cloning on this map that I can get rid of before it starts cloning everybody? Including me. Get this rocket in the way. Never mind, I'll just... Oh, is there a door right here this whole time? Oh my god. Could have really avoided that. There we go, I finally have a pistol. I finally have a good gun, I should say. I've definitely run into pistols before. Unshelled reptiles. Bears. I honestly want both of them, despite the fact that they're clogging my inventory royally. Okay, I don't need witch bark anymore. I don't need these empty water skins. I don't need the empty vials. Ooh. Five fire suppression system implants. That's gonna give me a mighty weapon, which don't mind me if I don't think that's gonna be a very useful game. Had that given me something that was not worth the amount of effort I went through. But the prowess ones are gonna be nice. Empty injectors, I'll just trade them as scrap. This cheese has weight. Go away with cheese. This boar meat has weight. Go away. Yeah, what do you have? You have pistols. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, but I had to do it. Both your pistols and your ammo. Okay, you attempt to confuse me and just confuse yourself. They tried to confuse me through a wall. I don't know how that was gonna work. The graffiti regeneration tank. Character's not chasing after it. Oh, I did not want to do that. I just wanted to scrap it. I didn't do that either. Just wanted to shift A. Convalescence. Found a way to conceal myself. Yeah, sure, game. That's what I call being confused like this. Being watched. Okay, that was a whole lot of mess, but I feel like it was worth it. Well, worth it to get rid of all the enemies in the room without having to, individually fight each one. Charge. Instantly kill it. Scrap. Any of those guys that are trying to deal fire or cold damage to me are just not going to, because I have 90 cold and heat resistance. Which any level now I will have it maxed out. Chain minigun. I'm just gonna turn in the scrap because that is way too heavy. But beta lasts for it, I'll just cry. You. What do you want? 5 or 6 portions of fermented tongues. And he'll give me enhanced prowess. That was a whole lot of automatic combat, and I don't regret it for a second, considering. How many fermented tongues do I currently have? Fermented. None. I'll have to get on that. You know what? Get away from me. Like, literally just get away from me. This is just an EMP grenade. Do I have any other grenades? Okay, yes, that was probably overkill, but like... Whew. The fact that they can freeze me solid is impressive. Alright, I'll get new faces later. That'll save me from my inventory management for the foreseeable future. I say that, but it was a lie. I will almost immediately have to redo inventory management, not in like 5 minutes. But if I were to increase my strength, which I can't, oh well. I'm just going to... Why don't we think? I'll just go back into my regular one here. Yeah. Whenever I almost die, I'll teleport. Whenever I'm almost dead, I'll teleport, I should say. Yeah, see, I immediately had to do inventory management because I picked up a single chestnut. I know this recipe. Yeah, I want a bit overboard. Sue me. Okay. I don't need that much water. I say that as if I need each and every one of these. I definitely need the fire suppression system, because, you know, I need it. Okay, unlike last time, I'm not gonna deal with the what's it called? Oh god, I just remembered something. I need to sprint at this guy. Well, I guess I have to deal with the Rhinox. Because the decision has been made. This decision has already been made by a clown with a rocket launcher. God damn it. I'm frozen solid. There we go. Let me get rid of these just so that doesn't happen again. It'll deal damage. I have managed to clear through his armor a bit. But I have not managed to... because he's not thawed yet. Damn, he hit me super hard. No, I mean, he knocked me back. He didn't necessarily... Oh god, he's out. Rhinox Maul. Not actually something I wanted to pick up. I just did it out of muscle memory. Yeah, it's like comparable to like Zetachrome, but it's also two-handed. There it is. This is Yempress Phi. It is hell. Recall when, while traveling around the icicle-worshipping precinct of Nabanip, Gepeda III taught a clan of roots the ritual of the Low Observatory, which can only be performed by one with his voltaic eyes. The treacherous roots deceived him and stole the secrets of the ritual. Where is he? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, but where is he? Oh, he extruded himself into non-existence. Not extrude, well. He broke the poly extrusion principle. He's currently in a wall somewhere, I think. You know what? All I'm losing out on is the thing that killed me last time. And a sword. I'm good. God, imagine if they just all attacked me at once and I died instantly. That would have been just embarrassing. You... Sorry, I'm just sighing in relief because I'm finally out. And then I pick up a single thing and I'm gotta do inventory management again. Let's just get to the battle and get out. But also, you know, I'm gonna bottle ritual with you. Yes! Got a legendary merchant out of it. That's what I was really looking for. Battle cannot carry things. Mental am I? I'll have you join me, brother. I thought about it. I thought about the actions I was about to take, and then I knew it might happen, and I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if I lowered my reputation just enough that they'd start a fight with me? I need out. Let's go back. I need to make sure I don't break anything. God damn it. This is so dangerous. These are not low level easy enemies. Okay, Force Bracelet. What battery is inside of you? Force Bracelet, lead acid battery. Okay. Distant click. I don't have a weapon. Activate stuff available. Alright. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I just remembered something. If he smashed me into this and broke it, the beta would explode and we'd all die. I just remembered that. There we go. Now I'm repositioned in a place where the world won't end. Let us replace my cell with a cell of acid. So let me equip my weapons once more. I think I lost my ability to dig. Okay, sprint. Alright. I'm trying to find a safe place to set up. Alright, activate stuff's available. Okay. There you go. Absolute assholes. Okay, I'm just out. I'm just out. You fucking cunts. You absolute anus munching cockholes. You fucking kidding me? Okay. We can do this. I can do this. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I am doing. I know what I'm doing. Who is he trying to convince? Who is he trying to convince? Who is he trying to convince? I'm trying to convince myself that I know what I am doing. This is why I like acid. Are you fucking kidding me? just keep rotating out my things until they let me out. No, freeze grenade. See you, nerds. Say goodbye. And say hello to high explosive grenades. Okay, that's what I was trying to wait until my high priest died, so I could start going like actually crazy with my abilities. Oh. Oh. That was good. That was real good. I feel great. Prayer rod. Yes, just electrical damage. Good, good joke. I'm not gonna take full right. It's too heavy and not that much of an improvement. Okay, you are an asshole. Right, of course. Dude, I'm gonna punch you to death. I picked up some dude's armor. Not exactly what I wanted. You want to play dirty? Also, this tile is going to be permanently frozen because this is how this place works. We're essentially below freezing right now. He just keeps picking shit up. That's not me referring to my character. That's me referring to people watching me pick up just infinite amounts of stuff. Take the coal up. The carbide dagger. We're traveling alone in the icicle-worshipping precinct of Nevinip. Capeta III had a dream that he was taking measurements. From that day forth, he was obsessed with quills. Excuse me. Oh my god. Burgeoning is super dangerous when used by the enemies. Water and I threw it on the ground. Running glow spheres, I gotta take it because I'm a loot hoarder at heart. And anything I can take, I will take. You can see why I don't make a habit of coming down here while hostile to this faction. Good job. You led yourself into a corner. Jewel and custom sandals. There's my chrome mantle I was looking for. While traveling around Tepa, Gepater stopped at a tavern in Vava. There she lost her prized Ashleb's son in a foolhardy bat. But yeah, that is the entire reason. Aside from the overloaded pistols, it's the entire reason we're down here. Or not the entire reason we're in Bethesda. It's the entire reason I got into that fight. I got into that entire fight just to recruit that one guy. Not for his, actual abilities. Like, I wanted him to die. Oh, that's my mall. Yeah, okay. It sounds like a good time to leave. It's a good thing I constructed all of those. It's a good thing I made all those grenades. How many of those grenades did I leave myself with? None. Except for the one I'm equipped with. I used every single one of the grenades I crafted. Yeah. Fuck if you just pick up. Could be anything. Could be 4 kudzu stems. Could be bear meat. What does it mean? What does it mean by I can't move? Go away. It's not even my fault this time. Okay. Oh god, I'm just gonna get to the stilt and then I'll be back in like half an hour to an hour. Gonna take a while to decompress. I just poked my eye. Oh my god. Oh. I love how 90% of my issues with this game are things I caused to myself. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me have an aneurysm. I'll be back.